Hey, what's happening and welcome back, everybody. How goes, how goes? I believe Alexa is here somewhere, but she might be eating pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy, yummy pizza, right? Or
Which
just
I'm stuffing my mouth.
or just mediocre pizza. I don't know. How's your pizza?
It's leftover pizza from the weekend, so
Oh dear. Oh well. I'm sure it's good enough, right?
it's dinner.
That's dinner, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
at
needed
least
to eat something after, but mowing my lawn took longer than expected, along with cleaning up afterwards because, oh my gosh, is it too hot outside?
well, I mean, you're definitely doing better than I was yesterday. I streamed for 10 hours and uh I was in such a hurry to get started. I only ate half my lunch and then I actually sat here with my dinner on my desk. I was gonna do something I never do, and I was gonna actually eat on stream, but I just kept getting so distracted. It sat on my desk for probably 3 hours, and I took one bite. Hey, hey, Mrs. Swag, how goes?
Oh, hello. Seen you in a while.
So we're playing a little bit of Stars Reach. I think we're gonna be setting up, kind of trying to maybe live on this planet with these floating islands. Probably not on the floating islands though.
Yeah, I need to announce my residency from the other planet, though.
Yeah, so we're hanging out on this planet. There seem to be quite a few people here. It seems to be growing, seems to be becoming more popular. It's one of the nicer looking planets in the galaxy. So we're also going to be contributing some resources to this world. They need some more money. They need some wood, some metal, some gems. Looks like they actually completed gases already. That's cool.
Really, that's the one I have the hardest time with. So,
There's, I think you get a lot of gases from harvesting mushrooms, maybe?
oh, that would make sense.
But yeah, it is an interesting game. So far so good. Early access is an alpha test, so it's a little rough around the edges. I do believe I have some missions to do on this planet. Are you where are you currently located, Alexa?
I'm on the floating mountains.
Oh, you're way up there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, I bet the view's pretty nice. And
Very
random's
much so.
random's hanging out as well. How's it going, random? Are you splitting your attention between multiple streams? Yes, yes. And when I say multiple streams, I legit mean not just me and Alexa, but I think Nitro's off streaming something, what, Pokemon related? You're upset with Nitro's luck. Uh-oh, what happened with Nitro's luck? Looks like somebody's already kind of setting up over here in this forested region. We need to find a decent size plot of land with relatively flat ground. Or ground that we can flatten easily, which might require me to make a instaformer.
Oh my gosh, you did.
You got a 1 in... Now, how does that work? Is it just... I didn't catch which game she was actually playing. But just a full odd shiny? Is that what we're talking about here? Didn't I encounter a full odd shiny in in my Nuzlocke? I definitely
Mm-hmm.
remember that
You caught a fish.
yeah, I do remember that the shiny rule at some point came into play. And it's like, oh, well, that's a bonus.
I think it was a fish, and weren't you near like the ice gym?
And Togon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't recall where I was. I found some black soil here. I'm causing a slight landslide trying to get
Yeah.
to.
So
There we go.
where are you on the island, so I know where to go?
Oh, I just ran off to do a mission.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Refill my hole so it's not as ugly.
Game 4 XY had the 1 in 8,000 chance, and everything after has 1 in 4,000.
Okay, so I had a one. I guess I had a 1 in 4,000 encounter then, instead of a 1 in 8,000. So I guess mine wasn't as impressive, though it was still wild that it happened during a Nuzlocke. Let's see, my survey mission's up there. My harvest mission's up there. My survey mission's over there. And my combat mission's over there.
Okay, food is gone.
Congratulations.
Now we can start.
Now you're less hungry.
Yes, I am less hungry.
Less hungry, but I guess that doesn't technically mean not hungry at all. You could still be hungry.
I mean, it wasn't. I had 2 slices of pizza and the last of the cheesy bread, so I think I'm good.
Cheesy bread. So a couple challenging missions here. And then I'm going to take a look at... what can we... You said there was somebody that was going to potentially be able to make you a silo slicer, right?
Yeah, they said I needed to bring them 15 plastic or 100 oil. And I don't know if they're still on, and if that offer still stands, because that was a few hours ago.
Okay, well, you could still try to find someone, I suppose.
Yeah.
We could also theoretically go, Man, I'm climbing through just a mountain of fog. We are in... I'm deep in a cloud.
I don't know how I'm gonna get off the... I guess I could go over there. To where
You can
the
always
person just got
jump.
onto the Sky Island. I could! It's tempting.
Do a flip.
I'll... Probably not a flip, but I'll try not to die.
Do a flip.
The grapple decided to go up instead of down.
It wanted you to do that flip.
I guess. I hear someone nearby. I wonder if they'll pick me up.
Well, keep in mind, there probably are a lot of new players around now, so they might not even have any idea that they could.
I can wait for like a minute.
A minute to win it. I forget what I'm hunting over here, but it's just over the mountain.
I wish I could, like, turn my camera to see if there's anyone around me.
Oh no, it's in the cloud.
Okay, well.
I don't want to fight.
Station.
It's apparently a ball hog. Try to lure it out of the fog. Maybe the fog's not so bad. What's the range on an assault rifle? Because apparently it's less than 40 some meters here.
Yeah, it's pretty good though. At least whenever I was killing the sheep.
It's more than the pistol.
Yeah, it's definitely. I'm definitely using it, and I'm better at using it than the pistol.
Ow.
And I've definitely gotten better at dodging in this game. And I think that's purely because I was playing Power World for like a week. And I was trying to roll away from everything there.
Alright, I finished my round of missions. I'm probably going to do a little bit of crafting on this character, but I'm going to focus this one on maybe trying to get some sort of tables and crafting tables and tools and things, so maybe I'll be able to make our own silo slicers. But part of the problem is we're going to need a refinery.
Yeah.
So I might look into that.
I mean, a refining character would also be one that typically mines, right? Or could.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna do some mining, I'm probably not gonna do it on this world.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go see if the wild wormhole world is open to go dig it up. Your
Yeah, just
first
make sure to
shiny
leave in
encounter
time
was a
because I think these ones were
Voltorb in
actually
Pokemon
closing.
Silver. As a kid and you didn't catch it in your first ball and it used Explosion. Oof. Oof. That is rough. And, let's see. Streaming again today? Well, yep. I'm probably going to be streaming most evenings. I mean, I know yesterday I streamed for like 10 hours straight. That's not an everyday occurrence. That's a lunch day occurrence. A typical stream for me is in the evenings for about 3 to 4 hours. I think 3 is normal, 4 is if we lose track of time.
Yeah.
But it does happen.
We don't have the games that never end as much anymore.
Yes, Mrs. Swag. I streamed this game on launch day for 10 hours straight. It was an experience, but I mean, I had a lot of fun because I mean, chat was active. I was enjoying the game.
Yeah,
Started
I
two
played
different
about,
characters.
I think I played about 10 hours, but it was a mix
Oh.
between I think I started right at the beginning of launch, about 10 a.m. ish, and then you started streaming at 2 p.m. ish, and I had to leave 4 hours before you ended to go to ballroom.
So yeah. Oh,
So we
and
both played about 10 hours, I think, but
Ms. Swag, do you play any MMOs? Because now I'm curious about something.
hi, kitten. Oh, which MMOs?
So let's see. Rinkum D, your husband and you just got the game today, but apart from the was part of the playtest too. Joined up with the Gunk community.
Yes.
Gunk is pretty cool. I know several people in Gunk. I like Gunk. They did invite me to join them on their planet this time around. I joined them in the playtest, but I decided I wanted to maybe try to find some newer players in a smaller group. Because Gunk is big. Gunk is big.
Yeah, and I don't know what they've done to their poor world. It's already lagging for me.
Oh, you were having lag on their world?
Yeah, I'm like, I would be pressing forward, and then everything would stop for a few seconds, and then I would be like 20 meters ahead of where I was.
Yeah, I haven't.
That was happening like every minute.
I think my other character may still is my other character still on their planet. I don't remember. I was hanging out there for a little bit yesterday. I might still be in that zone. But yeah, for anybody that hears me talking to like having like 2 different conversations, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So sometimes I get chat in one place and then the other, and so I try to acknowledge the person I'm talking to so that it's a little clearer. Let's see. I'm gonna go up into space here. Gonna go turn my missions in, and then maybe. Oh, you know what I didn't do?
For sale.
I derped. I didn't check to. I was gonna go check to see the GovBot one more time. I wanted to see exactly how much of certain things we needed.
I need to
back down.
Pop over to the other system to announce the citizenship.
I think you can do that from your profile and social.
It wasn't letting me before. I'll try now, but
you can. There should be a button for it. I don't know if it works.
There's a button there. It just never lights up.
But oh yeah, so
someone's selling upgraded harvesters.
Nice. So the link did go out on both Twitch and YouTube there for our Discord.
Someone's selling silo slicers.
Ooh, nice. So I do want to take a moment to say over on our Discord we are running a little bit of a giveaway with some Steam keys for Stars Reach. So if you're hanging out, you're curious about the game, you think you might want to give it a try, we are giving away a couple of Steam keys over on Discord. So just head on over to that link, check it out, and you can see how you can potentially register for that as well. not really that difficult. I think it's just pushing a button in Discord, but we are running it through Discord, so.
Do we know what the difference between potential and quality on an item is?
Potential and quality? I'm not sure exactly what each of the stats does.
Like, I don't know if it's better to have something with more quality or something with more potential.
I'm not sure. I think it depends on the item you're trying to craft, but I don't know enough about those stats to tell you which is best for what.
Overall... I can't tell which one of these has more.
Just play traditional multiplayer games then, eh?
Well, I got a silo slicer now.
Well,
that's all I need to live a happy life.
Yeah, you can start chopping down some trees.
Cactus. I get my
and get cactus. How much was that one, by the way?
1,000.
And where was it located? Which sector?
Kai the Kai public vendor.
Oh, Kai had it.
One of the last pages.
Okay, I might go get one too and start contributing wood. Wood and metal. I'm gonna go get a bunch. Oh.
If I use it,
Rue wants to be my friend.
On a tree, does it cut
Fish
down
and
the tree,
Game
or
Report
does it
wants to be my friend.
it?
Drad wants to be my friend. I got a bunch of friend requests while I was looking at the while I was looking at the GovBot. They all just kind of queued up. The requests all kind of queued up. It was like 1, 2, 3. So everybody's just kind of very, very friendly here. I believe there's another guild here called Honor that is also working on developing this world. We're gonna
It'll be interesting
contribute
to see
and share the planet.
who ends up being the mayor.
Well, I don't intend to try to like exceed anyone or anything like that. I'm kind of gonna my goal is not to be mayor. My goal is to contribute. I'm gonna try to be mayor of a planet when 1.0 launches.
Oh geez, I might just need to go here. I can't remember if there was a direct way to that system from here.
We were on Kai 1. It's another one of those planets with floating islands and stuff. Hey. So it seems like those are popular places to go live.
Cat. If you can't behave, I'm gonna close the door and you're not gonna be allowed in here.
If you spawned there, how do you get to Klaatuz? Klaatuz is the name of the current in-game currency. That's not a planet or a system. That's money. I don't know that people go around talking about Klaatuz all that much. It's kind of a weird word, but how many planets are there? Well, somebody's tried to map the system, but I will say
5 systems.
I will say, as the population of the servers increases, new space sectors and new planets are added. So it's dynamic. It increases. So as of right now, someone tried to map the links between the sectors, finding about 5 sectors and
with 2 stable planets each.
That's 2 stable planets per sector and 2 wild planets per sector. So 2 you can live on, 2 you can explore and loot and cause chaos. So
currently we're at 10 planets, but that can increase with more people playing.
Yeah, and
if there's maybe a surge of people that start playing for the weekend, maybe we'll see another sector pop up.
Yeah, that's true. If a lot more people start playing over the weekend, more space sectors could open up, and we'd have to update the maps. But yeah, it's really funny. There's a map being shared on Discord that looks like somebody drew it in paint, just lines and text.
Yeah, that's all you need.
It gets the job done to tell you which sectors connect to what.
Yep. Yeah, I'm on a little journey. I had to go from one sector here to a 3rd sector, and then I have to go to a world on this sector to renounce my citizenship because I forgot to check to see if I could do it in the menu.
So yeah, to get from planet to planet and sector to sector, uh, you go to like little wormhole gates like that one, or that one over there,
Yeah,
or that
get
one over there, and you just
off.
basically you go through those, and there's another one over there. Two of those, I don't know which two because I haven't familiarized myself with this sector all that well. Two of those will go to a planet. Two of those will go to another space sector. And then there's also wild wormholes that open sometimes. They look like a giant, well,
Pinwheel.
wormhole pinwheel.
I was told
Exactly.
pinwheel.
Yeah, just a giant pinwheel in space. It's a wormhole. It's a portal you can go to, and those go to wild wormhole worlds. They're just other planets that
Oh, I saw that the Kai 4 one is open for like another hour and 40 minutes
I don't
before
even
it
I
closes.
don't see one. I don't see one in Kai right now.
Oh, weird. I definitely saw a pop-up saying that it was going to be that it was open for like less than 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't see any wild. I was gonna go to a wild wormhole world and just kind of gather resources and stuff so we can level up the GovBot, but
Yeah. You know,
it
while I'm
was
here announcing my citizenship, I might go hunt some sheep.
so let's see. The game marketing seems to say you don't need alts, but the game limits us to you to 300 recipes. So doesn't that mean you need alts? Uh, that's one of the newer systems to come in. Some of the recipe book stuff. So they're still working and tweaking with that. But what they're talking about when they say you don't need alts is if you're looking at your skill tree and you've got skills that you've got unlocked. I actually haven't really unlocked much skills yet on this character, so maybe I should go get some. Uh, when you get the experience and pay for the training, that unlocks the skill. And then if you get to your skill cap but want to change your mind, you can deactivate skills. And then you don't have to pay the experience and the money again to unlock skills. You can just take a little bit of time and they reactivate. So,
Okay, not going sheep hunting because I was having even worse problems than before on that planet.
oof. But I
I
will
don't know
say
what they did to that poor thing.
the limit of 300 is kind of just because this is an alpha test. It's early
Oh,
access,
maybe if it's
and
it was gonna open in like 2 hours.
the 300 limit is just kind of it's a baseline. At least it was a baseline for beginning tests. I actually think they lowered it in early access. I think it's lower than 300 now.
Yeah, I
But
mean, in the playtest, you had like a max of 200 recipes, and now it's like you actually have to get a crafting skill to get more than so many recipes.
so like if I have some recipes here. So I have some recipes here in my inventory, and if I wanted these are recipes I looted. If I wanted to, I could add this to my recipe book. It would go in here. My current cap's only 15, but that goes up as you unlock new crafting skills. So,
Yeah, I think all the crafting recipes I got for tailoring, like the first thing of tailoring, didn't actually add to my limit.
yeah. Yeah, cuz so I can go in here and I can find if this recipe I don't need, I can remove it from my recipe book. It'll then go into my normal inventory and then I can that frees up some space in my recipe book. The catch is once you take it out, you have to wait to put it back in, so you can't put it back in immediately. There's like a
Yeah, I
cooldown
think I
on
saw
it.
something like a 5 hour cooldown.
You can get random recipes from drops and quests and killing things, but when you unlock a skill, it normally gives you like the core recipes for that skill, and then you find additional recipes when you are out adventuring and doing other things. Or you can
Adventure.
buy those recipes that other people have found.
Yep.
That's part of the
There,
system.
say there is a ton of recipes for sale in the Quahog whatever system.
Quahog, is Peter Griffin there?
I don't know. It's the one that starts with C.
But
That system has a ton of recipes for sale on their vendor.
yeah, something else that's worth noting is they are taking feedback on the crafting system. I know I've seen some of the developers talking that there's, there's some balancing and tweaks and other things they're gonna have to do to remove certain levels of confusion or frustration that new players have been finding. So it is early access. Things are likely to change. If you have thoughts and opinions on the way the system is, you can go to the Discord and share it in the feedback channel. I mean, the developers pay pretty close attention to that, so
Mm-hmm.
you're always welcome to contribute your thoughts. Don't I also need the foresting skill to use the
For
Xylo slicer?
great question.
I might have
I
to
have no idea.
I
I've
might have
never
to
tried to use
do
this thing before.
I might have to do a little botany. It's because it's only 300 experience and 300.
I have all the experience I would ever need for botany, so
Yeah, I don't, so I'll have to go do that, but
I just run around and harvest things
I don't
for
unless I
no good
have a
reason.
purpose. Oh, why is that so blinky?
Okay. Well, I'm finally back in the Kai system. I'm gonna go grab some quests from the space station and then head back over to Kai
Guys, I
to
broke the
type
vendor.
1. Oh no, what did
I
you
broke the
do?
vendor. I was in the vendor and
Yeah.
I switched pages. It started to switch back and forth between pages, and I'm like, why is it doing that? Okay, I'll just
Uh,
close it out and open it back up again. But
is your UI gone?
yeah, my UI's gone and I'm soft
Yep.
locked.
Yep. I did that earlier. You,
Oopsie.
you tried to go too fast.
Yeah, minor issue. Gonna have to reboot the game.
So that was not a one-off bug. That is a true bug.
Yeah, just a
Apparently
minor
that's
one.
recreatable.
Well, I guess to me it's minor. To other people, it's like, man, I got to restart my game now. That sucks.
The worst part about restarting the game is how long that first loading screen sits there.
So you just
It's like I
killed a
just wanted to log
maker and
in.
got 3 common caches and 1 uncommon. What level maker was that? Was that just the basic? Because it goes din like tier 1, and then it keeps
Yellow make
going up.
yeah. It's like a yellow maker is a tier 1, right?
Well,
What's a
I
purple
mean,
maker?
tier 1 of maker. I think technically a din is tier 1, but
Oh, tier 1, so
it
tier
goes
2.
din, and then the next level up doesn't have a shield. Then I think it's like a yellow shield and a red shield and a purple shield. There may be an orange shield in there that I'm missing. I'm not sure. But yeah, the higher the difficulty, the more dangerous, and this just the more loot as well. It was
Mm-hmm.
yellow. Okay. Yeah, I helped take down a maker the other night. There was a group of people
I'm
I
not
saw
doing
taking
that
one.
quest. Kill a redacted Anthrac for 466. It's purple. Not doing that for
I
only 400
I've
or
done
only
I've done that
466.
mission before, or that or version of that mission. It
I don't want.
is. I'm
Was it
lucky
bad?
that I took it and the thing I was targeting was in a forest because all of its attacks just kept hitting the trees, and I'm like, okay, I can work with this. But it was a damage sponge for sure.
Mm. I
And
think
if
I'll
I
kill the pathetic brute hog instead.
yeah, I mean, I'll normally go after anything that's like yellow or maybe even red, depending on what it is.
Yeah, I've been going after yellow stuff. I haven't had the chance to try red yet, but I've been able to deal with yellow pretty well. And technically, I have a usurper title right now because
Ooh, nice.
I helped kill the boss that I might have been leading back to spawn. until other people helped me because I don't know. I was just running. Someone else like was. I ran into someone else fighting it. They died or something. I'm not sure. They just kind of disappeared. But it had like less than a quarter of its health left, and I was like, "This is so close to dying. I want to kill it, but also it's only me and it is big."
I wonder if I got a title when I helped fight the Horde Master, but I don't remember which character I did it on. I don't have any unexplained titles on this character, so maybe I did it on the other character, or maybe I didn't get a.
Yeah, maybe I have to do so much damage. I doubt I was the one that did the most damage, but I definitely did some.
Yeah, I feel like anybody that contributes ends up getting it. Oh, look, I've got a few loot caches right now. Didn't realize I had some. I got a trowel recipe.
Going, is this person okay? Why are you fighting these things? Those things are dangerous.
Pressure forge.
Are you running away?
I want to find a refinery recipe. Antimatter. I found antimatter in this one. That's got to be useful for something, right?
I would hope so.
Machine Shop 1 recipe. Wait, doesn't everybody start with Machine Shop 1 recipe?
Maybe.
Fair enough. I guess I have an extra Machine Shop recipe. Would love to... Well, there's apocryphy... whatever that is. Table 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wall corner large recipe. That's useful. I want that on my crafting character. Hey, I got a loom 3. You probably need a loom 1 first, don't you?
Maybe. The loom was what I was using to craft the wool stuff to get that starting XP.
So many random recipes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's change my bio. Oh, I'm gonna have to.
I just saw someone log out next to the market terminal, and it just makes me immediately think, did it happen again to somebody else?
It could have.
All right, I can see things now. So there's some various resources here. We need some filters and things for this. But I know that this is a temporary solution for early access because, you know, it'd be hard for everybody to get a vendor. This is more central location. Somebody's selling a bunch of short cabinets. Someone is trying to sell repair kits for 500 each.
Hopefully no one's doing that.
Yeah. Storage crates. I'm just kind of looking through here. Grill recipes. Different loom recipes, but not loom 1. Trying to... Some diamonds. From Kai 1.
Mm-hmm.
The crafting limits are making you think you need to wait on buying this game. Don't really want to have to manage a stack of alts like you did in WoW. Well, what they're I know what they're trying to do. What they're trying to do with the system is they want to make it so that players work collaboratively and create supply chains. So it's not I guess they don't want it to be a do everything yourself solo endeavor. That's what I've kind of been getting from what their plans are.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how feedback affects those plans over time. Oh, hey, they are selling a refinery 1 here. Like somebody's selling a legit refinery 1.
Oh, like a pre-made one. That's cool.
Yes, for 2,888. And there are some trowels for sale for 1,000. Yeah. That could help.
There's a few different tools for sale, and I was like, oh, that's awesome.
A refinery plus a trowel could Okay, I might get these. Silo slicer, maybe not so
I love how
much.
we're trying to work our way to like homesteads, and we just keep buying things.
Well, no, this is gonna be okay. I have
This helps, yeah.
3,600. Yeah, this is important for helping establish the planet. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy a trowel, because you've already got a Xylo slicer. I'm gonna buy a trowel and a refinery one. If the UI stops losing its shit. Come on now. Okay, so I want this refinery. Alright, I can't afford the trowel just yet, but I've got the refinery. I bought the big one first because I felt like... I got the big piece first because I felt like that was important. I hope this is worth it. Did any of the wild wormholes open?
There are these crabs? No, that's a sky shark. Damn it. What is that? I thought that was a crab, not a sky shark.
I'm looking around for a wild wormhole now.
Ow.
Not seeing anything.
Nope, this den is dying.
You got mad at the den?
I thought it was crabs and it's sky sharks.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a mission on Kai 2. Because I want to see what that looks like again. Because if it's just a
dreary
meh planet, I don't mind digging it to pieces.
Yeah.
There may be people living there, but we'll see.
It was dreary.
Survey node. No good local plant missions. Alright, I got some missions for Kai 2.
Random.
Random says, I hate when I think I have crabs, but it's actually sky sharks. Sky sharks sounds worse.
It does.
I mean, neither one's good, but somehow sky shark sounds worse. How would that even happen? Do you get it from joining the Mile High Club?
Oh my.
Those damn dirty airplane bathrooms. Not recommended. Infected by Sharknado. Good lord.
Oh, look, a raptor maker.
A raptor maker?
Yep. No, it doesn't have a shield yet.
So that's kind of the lowest maker before it goes. Did I decide which planet? I think we're gonna set up over on Kai 1. I'm going to Kai 2 right now to try to gather some resources and do some missions, but I think Kai 1's going to be where we set some things up. Oh.
Yep, I'm currently running around
Kai 1 doing some missions. It says the portal to Kai 4 is going to open in an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah. So it tells you when it's going to open. I wonder how long it'll be open for.
Don't know. But waiting an hour and 15 minutes is too long of a wait, so I'm going to go check out Kai 2.
Yeah.
You're on Kai 1? Awesome. So we're gathering some resources. We're going to work... Oh, I remember this. This is where we killed some pigs.
Hills. Yeah, it's like the last planet we were on, but less green.
Yeah, this is very... I definitely don't mind
digging it to pieces.
Digging up a lot of the resources here and making a mess.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I really kind of want to focus on... Speaking of digging holes, or wait, I didn't get a mission for my harvester for some reason. I derped.
You said that it wasn't good enough.
I mean, I thought I grabbed one, though. I still thought I grabbed a crappy one. Because, I mean, a crappy one's better than a good one. Guess I didn't hit the button or something.
I hear the node. There it is.
I'm not really seeing any. I'm seeing some weird grasses, but I'm not actually seeing any plants
Those
on this
nodes were
planet.
really close together. I'm gonna have a decent portion of Taiwan
This
mapped
planet has no plants. No. Did I actually take a mission and then I got here and the game was like, oh wait, never mind, there are no plants. I've never seen a world without plants. It has this really crappy grass.
Desert.
This world sucks.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if anyone's even established.
There's two people of residence here. It's got a population of 2. Why you'd want to live here, I don't know. I just want to finish my missions and leave. I'll go harvest some plants legitimately on Kai 1. That's not gonna, damage the planet. Being chased by a bat.
Ground too hard.
Oh, damn it.
I need to get a grab mesh. Hopefully someone will eventually be
literally hopping up a mountain.
Yeah, I've been hopping a lot lately.
You know, I could use my grav mesh.
Yeah, you got one.
I haven't started using my grav mesh yet, so.
Yeah, what kind of stats is on the one that you get?
I got one shot by a yellow ball hog. That's too much damage for a yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting my good stuff on.
I was talking about how the sheep were mainly run away and that I killed a purple sheep without too much trouble. I did die from a yellow sheep a little while later.
All right. So I've got a better grapple and a better grav mesh now. By better, I mean I actually have one.
Did you put it on?
I'm not seeing the particle effects from it though.
I have to go up to that sky island to do my kill mission.
So there is another biome on this planet that has green grass, apparently. No idea why that doesn't have plants, then. I mean, I guess if it all looked like that, I'd get why there were no plants here. But this over here? Why are there no plants? This is the pleasant part of the planet. It's smaller hills and they're grassy. So I don't know exactly why there aren't plants on this planet. So grassy hills over here. Muddy, nasty hills over here. And I don't know what kind of mountains that is over there, but I mean, that's kind of where the ball hog murdered me, so guess that's where we're going. Nice to have a grav mesh again. It's been a long time since I had one.
I miss having one.
Oh, and this grapple works better, goes farther.
I'm literally going up to the ice rink I was before to fight this thing.
Nice sheer cliff there.
Oh,
all right.
Okay, it killed itself. Cool. Cool. I just had to get close enough, and then I got the mission complete. Fun. Let's see if I can get down from this sky island without dying this time. I'm still probably gonna die. This time I'm gonna land on the spawn.
Alright, I got the thing for my mission, so I'm getting the hell out of here. Too many things trying to kill me right now. I still have
I actually like to do my kill
two
missions.
challenging missions right now.
Okay, you think I can grapple my way to the ground this time?
Maybe? Good luck?
It went up again! Why is my grapple going up when I'm aiming down? Am I going faster than the grapple?
Does it? Maybe. Oh wow!
Oh,
Look,
good.
really high level deer.
And can provide me.
There's some really high level deer over here, but if I remember correctly, deer run away from you anyway. Hi, deer. There we go. Got the survey node. Whoa. Very angry bats. Not a big fan of bats. Alright, there's the homing hive I'm here to take care of. Homing hive. That actually scares me. Why did I pick this one?
Because you didn't think?
Also, I don't have my, I also don't have my speed ammo. It's my other character I unlocked speed ammo on. Alright, well, homing hive taken care of. I'm going to leave this ugly planet and never return. You hear that, all you bunch of deer? I'm leaving. And I'm not going to farm you for hide.
Now, can I do anything with this?
But who knows, Alexa might at some point.
I need to unlock forestry to use this ability. Okay, yep.
You need to... Okay. So we both have a goal we're working towards. I can't see, I'm in a cloud.
As soon as I turn in these things, I can unlock forestry.
Can't see, I'm in a cloud. Oh, at some point, I feel like clouds are going to be a little more dynamic, and they're going to move. So, it'll be a little easier to get through and around them when they don't stay stationary. I fall and hurt myself despite having a grav mesh. I feel like lack of particle effects for the grav mesh is probably a low priority issue.
Yeah. Oh, I'm upside down. There we go. Now the station is right side up.
I'm also noticing that, you know how the crosshair changes whenever you're grappling, or whenever you're in grapple range? I'm noticing that the starter grapple they give you in the tutorial seems to miss when you get just to the point that the reticle changes. Because I guess your grapple, that basic grapple isn't good enough.
Mm-hmm.
But this enhanced grapple that I have, I'm noticing I'm actually able to grapple to things that are supposedly outside of my range, according to the...
Yeah, apparently I don't think the range thing is dynamic yet.
Yeah, I think it's
unfortunate.
I think the reticle is locked at a specific distance and not accounting for what your grapple is.
At least it's going to be a thing. It just isn't quite there yet.
Not quite connected yet.
Yeah.
Kai 4 opening in 1 hour 4 minutes. Thank you for telling me that. Maybe an hour and 4 minutes I'll try to go there. We'll see how that works.
So I have to unlock botany in general, and then I have to unlock forestry, which is free.
How do you get the enhanced grapple? I think there's which one was that? Let me double check here.
That's the highest level pack because I have the medium one and I don't have
That's in the Cosmonaut pack, the enhanced grapple and the grav mesh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you only get special tools in the highest level pack.
I guess that's part of the upgraded pack then. I got my stuff through Kickstarter though, so that's why I was not exactly sure which pack that one came from. I wonder if anybody's
I'll
crafted a
probably
grav
do a
mesh yet.
dangerous stock roach.
But yeah, the enhanced grapple seems to be a little bit better. I'm sure
Plant.
crafted grapples will get better once people start making more and more items through crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we look at the grapples for comparison, so here's the standard grapple that you get from the tutorial. You can notice at the bottom its stats are 1, 1, 1, 1. It is literally the worst possible grapple that you could have in the game because it's a freebie you get in the tutorial. You're supposed to go out and get a better one. The player-driven economy is where you're supposed to go look for a better grapple. The enhanced grapple that came with the that came with the founder pack thing, it has stats of 800, 800, 800, 800.
Oh wow, that's almost better than anything player made.
Well, I mean, players
They can go up to, like,
could theoretically make something even better than that.
they could, but the only materials I've seen that are better than that came from a boss.
Yeah. Well, that's probably intended. Some of the best resources dropping off a boss or maybe coming out of like legendary loot caches and things. But yeah, so eventually mine is gonna break though. My enhanced grapple. It's only gonna last me so long. So someday it'll break, and then I will be in the market for a new one. I'll go to the player-driven economy. I'll check and see who's making good grapples, and I'll go buy the best one I can find or afford. You know, whatever the case may be. So it's a temporary upgrade that will eventually break. Alright, so I'm gonna go get some missions to go for Kai 1 again, because I want to go harvest plants and things and get my botany experience up. I need to double check how much botany experience I need. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of like super good missions. But I mean, whatever the best I can get is. I think I should be able to buy that trowel now.
Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, that just took down the entire tree. Or no, did it? Okay.
Did you use a xylo slicer for the first time?
Yes.
You are
that scared me.
You are a lumberjack. You are cutting down trees.
Okay, but what was with that? It said something about a growth beam.
I don't know how that works. Never used it. I've only ever used the xylo slicer to cut things down.
You know, there's a very specific planet I can think of where this would actually be useful.
And you may not be the only person who's thought of that.
Really?
I mean, I can't confirm, but even I was joking about that that's something I feel like I should do at some point. Or that people are gonna do.
That giant tree gave me 4 wood. Oh, nope, 9 wood.
9 wood, huh?
For that giant tree.
Wait, you're complaining about 9 wood? You do realize that the entire... This is your first time using a xylo slicer. The entire playtest, all the way up until early access, cutting down a tree would get you 1.
Huh?
It is early access patches and tweaks that mean you get 9 now, or however many it ends up giving. It may not be the same all the time.
I think that tree just gave me 11.
That tree goes up to 11?
Well, one of the trees I just cut. I'm cutting down different types of trees, but I'm afraid of, like, destroying the forest near spawn too much. I need to go find someplace else.
I need 900 botany experience. I have 98. So I basically need...
farm, I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm going back to Kai 1 so that I could... But wait, did you say build a farm?
I said go farm or something, I don't know.
Yeah, go farm is exactly what I need to go do. But I can't build a farm until I can use a trowel. I can't use a trowel until I have all 900 experience.
Forestry, I got... Oh, I got the yield once skill too.
Oh, that's good.
For forestry.
Oh, that's probably a good
unlocks the
idea.
ability to use the xylo slicer to quickly mature trees.
Yeah.
But how? How do I use this?
Did you unlock? So you've unlocked the skill, right?
Yeah.
Try checking its loadout to see if you can equip a skill.
How do I do that?
You just click on it when you're in a safe zone, like a camp or a starting area or a homestead, and then there's an option for loadout. How can you get to Kai 1? Well, where are you located? Because there was a map going around Discord that could help sort out how to get there.
That's a big rabbit near spawn.
Big rabbit?
Okay, it's dead.
Alright. Heading into Kai 1.
Depending on where you are, I have a good chunk of the map memorized, so I might be able to guide you if you tell me which system you're in.
Yeah, I've actually got the map up on one of my monitors, so... Look, everybody's having a party!
Oh, did you come back over here? Yeah. Okay. Now... change loadout. Primary chop trees, ability... Nope, there's nothing in the ability.
Wow. That node's like just right there, isn't it? Convenient.
I don't see any ability for growth beam. How does this thing work?
Yeah, somebody posted a map on Discord. It's not an in-game map. It's just something somebody posted. So if you know what sector you're in, I can give you an idea of where to go. And hey, how's it going? So I do need... Oh, hey. You're right there.
What, me?
No, Jakari. They said hello to me in Twitch chat, and then they ran up to me in game, and I was like, "Oh, that's why you're saying hi. You're literally right there."
I'm gonna go find some trees that are farther away from spawn.
I'm sampling some of the local plant life. And start filling my collection. I would love to get a completed collection of the planet we're living on. So, you know, there's different categories of plants I could gather intel on. All the trees. There's 53 different plants that you can catalog on this planet. Including large trees.
I wonder if those trees at the top of that hill, if no one will miss them.
Saints getting close to homestead money. Very nice. I was
say the same. I keep getting distracted by shiny things.
Yeah, I was making progress until I decided that I wanted to get some tools for botany so that I could try to help contribute to the GovBot.
Yeah. So if I wanted to get the cactus fiber with the xylo slicer, I would have to literally cut down the cactus. I would have to grow it and then cut it down.
Sounds like it.
I feel stupid.
You could go to a world that just naturally has cactus on it and just cut down a bunch but leave others. And the world will regrow a bit on its own.
Really?
So you could go there, you could cut down, you could just basically go to each cluster of cactus and cut down, I don't know, like half of them, and then just maybe come back later, and hopefully more will have spread. They might not be in the same place, though. They might be...
It's so loud!
Oh, yeah, the Xyloslicer cutting down a tree.
Yeah.
Did you expect cutting a tree down to be quiet?
I don't know! I wasn't expecting this! I wasn't expecting to be cutting it down. I was like, do I just, like, take a sample of wood out of them? But no, the tree just disappears.
It kind of sinks into the particle effects and disappears.
Mm-hmm.
But I am making progress on this collection here. I've already discovered 20 of the 53 plants.
Nice.
I don't know what good any of these plants do me. The problem is the trees don't actually give resources when using the harvester, but the small things do. The battery on this harvester is terrible.
Yeah, at least there's also just wood on the ground. So have you used an upgraded harvester at some point or another?
No, but they made all the starting freebie tools weaker. I've definitely noticed
from the
that.
playtests?
Yeah, all the stuff from the playtests are now weaker.
You know what? I've noticed that the hopper, even with hopper upgrades on the terraformer, is like noticeably smaller. So yeah, that makes sense.
Discovered some rose bushes. But yeah, I feel like
making it harder to discover some trees.
I feel like I can harvest just a couple plants before my harvester battery is dead. And the starting free harvester during the playtest could do, a few more than that. But at the same time, I totally understand why they're doing that. There needs to be a reason to want a better one made by a player, and the stuff they give us for free should be garbage. It all makes sense.
Oh, goddamn snails.
You having issues with snails?
They killed me.
Murdered by a snail?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if I've got a tree or not. One thing I could potentially do, I don't know if I want to or not, but maybe I can get it after we establish this planet a little bit. Maybe I can set up a zoning lot near the portal and try to plant one of every type of plant inside the zoning lot so that anybody that comes to visit can just use their harvester on all 53 plants in the zoning lot and just complete the collection super easy.
I feel like the tree part of that is going to be a little harder. But
depends on how many trees there are.
I've seen at least a few, and a few of them are really big.
Alright, Ms. Swag, well, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by today. Good seeing you again. I think I've only found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different trees.
Oh, so maybe it isn't too bad, but some of them are big.
Yeah, but some of them are really thin.
Here too.
Like, this thing's thin and tall, but it's not... And this thing's thin. This one's big. It's like the biggest one. But it doesn't seem to be an issue.
I feel like two different ones that are a little bigger.
Well, maybe it's just too... Maybe it's just, you've just seen it from different angles.
Oh, those gave me branches. Yes, please. Give me more branches. Give me all the wood-like things.
Yeah, there's definitely some trees, or not trees, some bushes and things that are providing branches. So, I mean, that's a good thing for us to try to figure out which one gives what, and then plant that.
Okay, I'm sneaking up to my death marker, and I got it.
Yeah, that gives branches.
And the snail is trying to kill me again.
I I really need to figure out which one of these things, because if I can find some seedlings for it and plant it, then we can just keep growing branches. I think it's the bush-like things.
Yeah, it's the big bushes.
The big bushes. So if we get some stuff to plant the big bushes with a trowel, we can produce a wood farm. Let me look. So, use this to grow a rose bush. That's not what I wanted to grow.
Oh, is it witch hazel?
It could be. I'm just kind of looking at what I've got here.
Ooh,
Yeah, because I think if it says stalk, that's potentially the things you can plant with the trowel.
Mm.
So if you get like a bush, some sort of stalk for a bush, then we can begin planting.
You said a stalk.
Yeah, see, that gave me branch. S-T-O-C-K.
I got some stuff from Haven. I got a Haven avocado root and a Haven apple tree.
What does the mission survey a survey node mean? You're on a mission. You're on the mission marker. Well, you need your Pathfinder. And here, it sounds like there's one nearby. You pull out your Pathfinder and you look for something like this near the mission waypoint. And then, yeah, you survey the survey node.
Yeah. Oh, I got high 1 aspen tree rootstock, so I got one of the trees.
That's
and
good.
I got a rose rootstock.
I just tried to use a terraformer on a bush.
Good job. Oh, I unlocked my thing again. Okay. I guess I should pull up my mission markers, see where mine are.
These big bushes here. If I could just get if I could get a stalk for one of these. Oh, hey, I've got the botany experience I need. I should probably stop wasting my effort. But I might want to increase. I might want to increase yields. So more experience is probably good. But I'm probably not going to try to grind more of that experience until I have gotten my trowel and xylo slicer skills. Because then I'll have other things I can go do.
At some point. Oh, let's go do this. Do I have another kill mission that's up high again?
I don't know, do you?
Maybe. Oh, one of them isn't showing. I guess we'll go to the survey node one, though, first. Except I don't have a Pathfinder equipped, because I have the xylo slicer equipped.
You forgot your Pathfinder.
Yep. Well, spawn isn't too far away. I was like, why am I not doing my missions while I'm out here cutting down trees? And it's because I don't have one of the tools equipped.
Rip that bush. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it really did too much to the bush, but definitely not the right tool for the job. But there I can do a little bit of surveying. That was actually my mission right there. I wasn't even paying attention. That was the one I needed. I was just going to survey some nodes on the way to my missions.
Yep, I've been doing that too.
Because I do want to map this entire planet since we're going to live here.
Yeah, I have some pieces of it mapped.
I technically have about 5 pieces of it mapped out of 64.
I have 16 nodes.
Very nice. I see a din.
Did I really say 16? It's 14. How did I misread that?
I don't know.
That's a little dense.
You're a little dense?
The foliage was a little dense, so I took down a tree.
Well, you just said that following your, how did I get 16 out of 14? And then you're like, oh, it was a little dense. It's like, you're a little dense? What?
I could be a little dense, too.
Oh, can't we all? Ah, another node. Just near the edge of this very dense cloud. Nope, angry electric snails.
Oh, they have electric powers?
Yeah, they seem to have electric-based blasts, so...
Electric snails, that's an interesting one.
What the hell have I found here?
I will say the snails in these
Oh, I
worlds
found...
are very quick.
on someone's mining hole.
Nice. Let's see. Branches.
Oh,
28.
this is going to be a slight pain. I gotta try to dig into the side of this. There we go. Can't really fill in my divot when it's the side of a cliff, can I? Slightly unfortunate. I don't like leaving divots.
Yeah, it looks like Drad's aiming to be the mayor of this world.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking to from Honor.
400k contribution points. I have a 2,000-ish.
2,000-ish?
Yeah. Oh, I went back to the spawn to put on the Pathfinder, and I almost left without doing so.
I found Recry out here.
Oh yeah, that's one of the people I
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to make sky sharks extinct on this world. Unless they fix them.
Yeah, they're not fun.
I mean, they lack...
They're kind of annoying.
Their animations are broken, so they just kind of move around. So, for the beautification of the planet, I kind of feel like hunting them to extinction.
I wish there was a way to get, like, new animals.
Oh, you're
on the
my
planet.
mission, and I didn't even realize.
Sheep. I would protect the sheep to an extent. I would protect their makers, and I would kill all the sheep.
You know, at some point, they said a planned feature is the ability for players to create their own makers and set up what those player-created makers will spawn.
I would like sheep.
So it's kind of like the ability to maybe do some ranching.
Good, because I don't know. Because trying to get wool right now is a pain.
Though I wouldn't be surprised if those player-made spawners also required some sort of input resources to generate creatures.
I would give them food. I just need the wool. And we did decide on a planet, right?
Animal feed or something would probably be a good resource for that. See, look at this. That thing didn't even have a death animation. It just stood there looking at me funny.
Yep. But we did decide that Kai 1's gonna be our planet.
Yep, we're going to Kai 1. But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I missed the thing where Copernicus said they were in a zone with an L. I saw the message after it that said I didn't know there was a map.
Yeah.
So L you need that's 2 away from Kai.
Yeah.
So
if you're still looking, you have to go through is the one that starts with a T that
there's a white portal that goes to Owis. Owis, that's Owiis. So there's a white portal that goes to Owis, and then there's in Owis, there's a portal that goes to Kai. But I do not know what color the portal that goes to Kai is, because the map doesn't say.
Yeah.
Oh, you found the map and you're on your way. Excellent. Well, I'm glad at least part of what I said helped in some way, even though I didn't give you the direct information in a timely manner.
Oh, jeez.
Rita is on Owis? Alright. Or Owis? Owis? Because it's... Or Owies? Owies?
I have no idea.
My
head keeps seeing that word and goes, oh, and I'm like, stop it.
I want to say Owies.
Just...
It's like, oh, hey.
My head is broken.
What system do you live in? I live in Owies.
Okay,
so dumb. You're on Uwu? No telling what
so bad.
Look, I will say one thing. Another good advantage about living on Kai 1 is I feel confident in saying the name.
That is, yeah,
It
that
is
is
the
kind of one of the
easiest
nice
to
things.
say. I would love to just go around asking people, it's like, so hey, what system do you live in? And just listening to them just try to say the name of their planet. Just the tongue twisters that these are. And then I'm like, oh, I live on Kai.
You
Oh,
don't know our phonics.
man, that is a wild view. Seeing the
Oh,
moon.
are you up on one of
No, I'm
the...
looking up at the Sky Island and seeing the moon through a gap.
The moon is pretty.
Uh-huh. The skybox is gonna get tweaked at some point too, because
But it's pretty.
there's a lot of that's just a placeholder moon. It's pretty,
I
but it's a
know.
placeholder moon.
Oh yeah, it'll be interesting. I wonder if the ship will be different than like what we had before. Like if they'll move faster, because the ones that we were playing with at the end of the playtest
The
weren't
Yeah, they
very
weren't
impressive,
very
honestly.
the ones we tested in the last day of the playtest, where we got to actually test a flying saucer ship. They were kind of slow. And here's the thing.
And I broke it.
Here's the thing, though. When you got in it, it disabled all your equipment, and you could just fly around in the in this little flying saucer. But here's the thing. I am convinced that the flying saucer that we tested is at a rudimentary level just a spacesuit skin.
That would explain why I could revive with it, but it would not let me take it back off.
Right.
After reviving someone.
Because it does disable your equipment, and you're probably not supposed to be able to revive. That was like, since that's not even close to being done from a technical perspective, I don't think I think that was just a novelty for us to test those.
Oh, you guys found each other in the game? Good job.
Man, they've got a lot of refineries set up over here already. They've got a refinery
yes,
too?
This
Wow,
is the tree
okay.
I was looking for. It's a blue veil tree. That's what that
Radiant.
one planet is covered with.
They have a loom.
Ooh, they have a loom.
Yeah, they have a loom here. Are we allowed to use this stuff? Nope, you need a license to craft in this area, so it's not good enough to be a citizen. So, but they've got a loom. They've got a bunch of refineries. Well, we'll have a refinery soon.
Yeah.
Just need to get our own homestead between the two of us. We could try to
watch the sky get darker. That was interesting.
We could try to we could try to pool our money to get a homestead lot to set up for a to start crafting.
I don't have a lot of money, but sure.
You have no idea how to build all that stuff yet? Well, I'm not 100% sure how to do all this necessarily. I mean, wow, they've got a machine shop 4.
Oh, where are you?
I'm just at the homestead they've built next to the portal.
Oh, wow. Because they just got a machine shop 4 on the Gunks planet.
Yeah, they have a machine shop 4 here. They've got a refinery 2. They got a circuit bench 3. They have 2 refinery 2s, actually.
Yeah, do I have any loom recipes? No. I have sewing bench recipes.
We'll get some of our stuff going.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of recipes like that? I need to find more ones, because I want to be able to make this kind of stuff. I do have an apothecary table 1. And I have a...
And you bought a refinery 1.
I bought a refinery 1. But I would love to find a refinery 1 so I could actually just make some more of my own. You've got a refinery in your inventory? Like an actual one and not a recipe? little bit of wound heals.
Yep. Yeah, you guys are dancing, and I'm just finding people in the wild and waving to them.
That's cool. Where'd you get a hold of a refiner? Did you buy one? I bought one. I bought one off a vendor from the same guy that probably made a bunch of these. Matter of fact, it's this guy standing right here. I'm pretty sure I bought it from him on the vendor. But I'm gonna go back to the station and upgrade my botany skills so that I can be more effective at gathering resources for the GovBot. You built it. You built your own refinery. Nice.
Oh wow, nice. Are you planning on going in like the refinery crafting direction?
I mean, you could go the refiner direction, could go the direction of
Toolsmith.
crafting stations. I think that's...
Is that an entire profession, just crafting stations?
I mean, I think they're split up among various professions, but let me see. Because the field...
I mean, the sewing ones require like actual tailoring stuff, but oh, you've been mining? Yeah, mining is fun. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of things that want to kill me here.
So I guess you have to have Machine Shop 1 to be able to make a refinery station. So that's not too
that's the thing
bad.
I'm supposed to be killing.
Killing? Isn't that more of a nitro job?
And this thing is, oh my gosh, this thing is hyperactive.
Yeah, I probably need to do a little bit more mining myself, but I'm gonna get the botany first so that we can potentially set up some farming. Okay, so I do have some besom scrub, which produces branches, but I think those bushes produce more branches.
There's also these like little brown stubbly things that produce branches.
That's the besom scrub. They look like roots. Like tangled roots, yeah. I've got like 8 of those I could plant.
I might have a few. Yeah, those are what a lot of people use normally for branches.
I think the bushes seem to maybe produce more, but they're also much bigger, so maybe they take up more space.
Yeah, the branches don't take a lot of space and are pretty easy to plant, apparently.
Nitro hasn't started playing. The murder business isn't open yet. Maybe someday, right, Nitro? Murder hobo?
What is... Something is trying to destroy my audio. Let's leave the dangerous cave.
The danger zone?
I see oh my goodness. I see very big fireballs. That's not normal.
Oh, whoops. I gotta turn in my missions first, obviously. I don't have the money for skills yet. Order of operations failure.
Okay.
Turn in missions first, then get new skills.
The audio, run away. Something was definitely trying to overload the audio.
You broke it?
Didn't. I wasn't close enough for it to be really bad, but it was definitely trying. I can hear it in my left ear some.
By the way, if there's any audio issues on the stream, somebody please let me know, because every now and then there has been an issue where, like when I'm streaming with, say, Alexa, I will still hear her perfectly normally, but for some reason over stream she starts to sound robotic. That has happened, I want to say, twice.
Hey, my robot. Yeah. Well, we thought it was just something with like overloading Star's Reach the first time, but it happened on a completely different game that had no similarities.
Yeah. So, all right.
So, no idea what even caused it.
I can now plant seeds with the trowel. Yay. I can also cut down trees. I'm not sure if I needed to do that one, but I did it because it was free. I didn't need to actually spend money to unlock that. So I might spend a little bit of effort on yield, but probably not for forestry. Probably just for just the harvester in general. Now, I might actually try to do some crafting with this character at some point. And if I do, I'm thinking I might try to go uh, down enough to potentially get the refinery. But I'm guessing whoever has like, because they had Machine Shop 4 and they have Refinery 2. That's literally going down the Machine Shop road. So it's probably relatively easy to get those things. You probably don't have to find the. You probably don't have to find the recipe for refineries if you go down that route. I do want to potentially pick up Field Fab. It's interesting. It's Field Fab 2, but where did Field Fab 1 go? And also, where do I find... Guess I'll pick up engineering as well since it's free.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I want to grab.
I might
Not
I
really
might do
sure.
some engineering actually. Awesome, awesome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Kai and welcome to the Discord. Should I go for construction tools? Because I'm going to need those, like the fabricator, paver, instaformer.
Maybe. I
Funny, because
mean,
we bought a bunch of tools from someone, and then I might end up trying to get the same crafting skills. But
yeah,
I'm going to do
but
that on my crafting character anyway. I'm just kind of looking
yeah.
at it and planning it on my main
I'm
character
thinking
here.
if I really have a secondary character, my secondary might turn into like a refinery character that mainly does mining.
Mining and refining.
Yeah, mining and refining.
Mining and refining.
Because I do like to dig holes, and I don't know. And this character is really turning into a bit of a plant savant with the tailoring.
Repair kits. Very common metal and plant fiber to make a repair kit. I can make those now. That's a good deal. We're gonna need those.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
made
don't know
some
when
repair
or
kits earlier.
can you make those? Is that a basic recipe or and I'm just dumb
Repair kits
or
are a basic recipe.
okay? I just hadn't tried. I guess
I also have a repair kit recipe that I got from a loot cache.
I don't have any plant fiber though. What plants give plant fiber?
Uh, that's a great question.
Yeah, armor crafting. Armor crafting could be fun. Is that mixed
Uh,
with Taylor
I
right
have
now?
11 loot caches to open.
Because there's plating and bracing and stuff, so it kind of feels like there's already some armor stuff related, but I think it's packed into Taylor. Yeah, because that's where you find like the tier 4 armor's bench recipes is from the armorer. Armor's a skill line in Taylor.
Oh, look, a refinery 3 recipe.
Which kind of makes sense because there's a lot of skills in refine or in tailoring. So maybe you kind of have to decide which branch you want to go down.
Okay, some of this stuff is going on the market. My backpack's getting full.
Your backpack's getting full. What have you found?
I have too many recipes.
Too many recipes.
Oh, was that a camp kit recipe?
Huh?
I got a camp kit recipe, like the one that you start with.
Well, there is a reason why those technically exist. And
I
that's
kind of
because
understand the reason.
you can actually, and who knows, this may change with feedback. You can actually take the recipes you started with, like Camp Kit, and remove it from your recipe book, or just straight up destroy it. And then you do not get it back from reactivating the skill. That's when you need to find somebody that's got a spare Camp Kit recipe.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically for people that are like, oh, oops. I got rid of my basic camp kit recipe and now I can't get it back. I gotta go find one from somewhere. Whether I go find it in the wild or buy it from somebody off of a market. Your character's name is Crafter. Plan on doing crafting. Well, at least you're setting the correct expectations. If
Okay.
you named yourself Crafter and then it's like, oh, what do you do? And you go, oh, I I dance and play music.
Oh, I wonder if I can do that one. Yes, I can. I can do recipe and sort it by name, and then I can see where my duplicates are and sell them.
Hmm.
Okay.
Curious about something here.
I'm gonna sell some of these for kind of cheap compared to what I think they've been going for. Try to actually sell them.
So are you sure, Jakari? Because I mean, I guess it will help us kind of pool together and maybe get a workshop set up soon. But the question be, are you sure? Okay. I will find ways to pay you back then. So that's a very fine contribution to Kari with 5,000 towards a homestead. So
Oh, nice.
that's progress.
I have 3 fruit juice recipes.
3 fruit juice, just plain fruit juice.
Yep, I'm selling a bunch of duplicate recipes I have for 400.
I'm gonna quickly grab some iron because I want to make sure I have some repair kits on me because I've heard the ones you get for free from the tutorial don't work.
Oh, they're broken. Yeah.
So I want to get some that I know will work, and I'll have them when I need them. And then
Metal, wood, plant fiber makes loom. Oh.
after that, I'm going to continue working on some missions, some money, and trying to get a homestead.
Yay, my wounds are
How
gone.
much do you have right now?
I have about 3,500.
So if we
I am
we
poor.
pool that together, because I'm gonna be running some missions now. Because I feel like
Oh, I have short bread
with
recipes.
Jakari's
Interesting.
contribution, we need to probably fast track that because that's a quarter of the way.
Yep.
So all right, I should have enough iron to make some of these repair kits. If anybody needs any repair kits, I might be able to make a few.
Okay.
I just know if someone was selling repair kits for like 500 a piece on the market, and I'm like, that's too much. That's too
Yeah.
much. It's got to be a cheaper, more effective solution. And
I'm
I'm like,
selling the recipes for 400. Hopefully that's not too much.
yeah. My other character tried to sell a bunch of green rugs,
I
and
don't know. Did any of them sell?
I'm not sure because I haven't checked that character. But I mean, I set them at the bare minimum price that the market would allow me, which was like 10 per unit.
Mm.
But I did sell them in 50 unit blocks.
You were selling them in 50 unit bundles? I didn't realize
I
that.
was selling
No.
50 rugs for 10 each because 10's the minimum I could do, which means it was 500 for 50 rugs. I mean, you could carpet a whole homestead with just one purchase.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of what I was going for. If you want to carpet your homestead with green rugs, one purchase, you're done. You got everything you need. 500. You
That's a
can't get a
lot of
better price
rugs.
than that. Literally. Unless I
So many
guess if you
rugs.
traded with somebody directly, they could maybe sell them to you for I don't know, one per rug or give them to you for free. I don't know. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
dangerous creature has appeared
they have
nearby.
metal and plant fiber. I still need more plant fiber. That's right.
What takes metal and plant fiber?
The repair kits.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that was what I was gonna look at. I was gonna look at all my tools and see if I need to repair any. Does
That's
the
part of the
Pathfinder not have
problem.
durability? Oh no, there it is. It's still really good. Good. My grapple is down to almost 50%, and my harvester's at 60.
There's no flora in
That's still
space. I
okay.
can't look at my collection for Kai while I'm in space, unfortunately.
Your collection. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my plant collection. So I'm gonna grab more missions. I'm gonna go back to Kai, and then I'm gonna try to figure out where I can get plant fiber, because I've got the very common metal I need for them. So
Mm-hmm.
I need the plant fiber. I'll
Oh,
do.
did you ever see that? What the reward for level 1 GovBot is?
Well, I mean, level
It's
one's
new.
what they all start at.
Oh, or whatever the level 2, whatever the first level you complete is.
I have not checked.
Uh, when I happened to see it earlier today, it said, I think it said mission terminal.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what it had been.
Oh, it had?
Yeah, but I think you now have to craft the mission terminals. I don't think it sells them anymore, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that.
Oh.
I just know that there are recipes out there, I think, for mission terminals now.
It doesn't just come with a mission terminal.
No,
That's
no.
unfortunate.
Because in the playtest, you could buy a mission terminal off the GovBot for an expensive amount, and
And it
then
breaks pretty
and then
quickly.
it would actually break pretty quickly.
I wonder if they've changed
I do
how
think
much it
that was
breaks.
on the roadmap to make them last
Oh,
longer.
Hubert's here.
I think it was. Could be wrong. It's hard to keep up with all the changes that went through the last week,
Mm-hmm.
but definitely something people were asking for is like, hey, make it last a little bit longer. Because
Yeah,
I think
no one
I think
used it.
people did the math, and because it would lose 1% durability
For each mission
for
turn
each
in.
mission turn in, so you
You
would
could give it
turn in
unlimited amount
four
of missions.
missions and it would lose 4% because 4 missions are what you normally do at a time.
Yep.
So people could do like, what was it? If it's 4, you could do like 25 mission runs. But
Mm-hmm. The money you were making wasn't enough to replace it, or
it
like
it
barely enough, right?
was, but it ended up using a big chunk of the money, and that's if the city got all the money back, like the mayor got all the money back
Yeah,
for.
and no way are people giving all their money back from missions.
Right. So it's like I
You're
think it was
lucky to
like
get like half of it.
I think it was like 25% about was what it mathed out to. Like you needed 25% of the money from all of those missions, assuming that everybody was taking like 300 to 500, you know, Klaatu missions for every mission, and it would take about 25 to 30% of that money to afford to replace the GovBot. And I don't think there's a permission to restrict who can use the mission terminal, so pretty much
Oh,
anybody
you
can
could
come
just
up
have
to it.
off-world people coming and yeah.
Right, you can't control who's getting the money from the mission terminals, so most of the time the money's just going in, you're throwing money away so that everybody else can go earn money. So yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
you kind of want more
Like there's a
use
very
out of the
little
mission.
meal.
Cost that much. So here's hoping they last longer. Personally, I
Hopefully.
don't think it should be tied to mission turn-ins. Or
What do you think it should be tied to? Just time?
time would be a good thing, but actually there is a way to potentially uh make it a little bit more fair, because obviously if it's time and it's a low traffic area, then you're not getting much out of your
Why
mission
does this thing
terminal.
have homing shots?
I don't know. Oh no, how am I supposed to get to that? Oh wait, I'm using my grav mesh today. I can get up there. I gotta go way up to the.
I don't know if I can kill this thing. It has homing shots and it's shooting it faster than I can run than I can dodge.
Well, where are you at? Maybe I can help.
Well, I'm at the world station now because I have to go back.
Okay, well that solves a lot of my questions. Hey, you look a little injured. Come here.
Yeah. It hurt.
It's Linux. All right, I'll just follow you.
Yep, this way.
We'll go murder something.
It has poison shots.
Oh, good.
And it two-shot me.
one of my missions is in this direction, so that's a plus. 41 out of
Wow.
64 grids on the map explored. Sounds like you might
We're quick.
map the whole place before I even get close. Hey, look, it's that
Yep.
person you
I
mentioned.
waved at them and then went to my death.
Isn't that one of the people you
Yeah, that was one of the people I was stuck on the planet with.
Yeah, you got stuck on a wild wormhole with them?
Yeah.
Well, now we're neighbors. We live on the same planet as them.
Yep.
Do you have your Pathfinder out?
Yes.
Okay, let me know if you see a node, because I don't have mine out. What was that noise? Sky sharks.
Yeah, there's sky sharks down here and bears up there.
Which is worse?
Probably the sky sharks, honestly. The bears didn't do much. Okay, just over this ridge.
Okay. Just over this ridge. Oh,
Yeah,
Hypermaw. Hypermaw dropped some interesting stuff. Dropped Hypermaw meat. Which is a completely different category of meat.
Oh,
We're
interesting.
Still out of range. That thing must be huge.
Yeah.
At least its animations are working.
Mm-hmm. And those are homing. Or they were. There's the homing ones.
Oh, yep. Yep, that's homing.
Oh, okay. You made short work of that.
Ow.
Then again,
Wait.
I just didn't even get a chance
That gave raw avian meat. Then where do you get Hypermaw meat? That was literally a Hypermaw. And I've seen recipes that call for Hypermaw meat.
Yeah, what's your mission over here?
I just have a survey mission over here for Pathfinder. Then there's a harvester mission and a dig mission. And then way up on the far side, on the tallest, highest floating island, is my murder mission.
Oh, you got one of those. Maybe you'll get there and it'll just be dead like it was for me. I already have this note, apparently.
Oh, well. I'm slowly expanding little bits of the map. I'm up to 10. By the way, this is technically, I think, a bug, but for everyone watching, if you want to track all your missions at once, open up your missions tab, click in the white circle on the first one, the second one, the third one, and the fourth one. And now all 4 will be tracked. But you do have to click all 4, even if one of them starts selected. So,
Yeah, so if anyone's been watching me do that all night, that's what I've been doing.
That puts all your mission markers up at the same time. Ordinarily, you can only have 1 active at a time, but if you do that little trick, you get all 4. Again, I think that's technically a bug, but it's actually been a bug for a long time, and I don't think the developers are in any hurry to fix that one because people actually like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll show it again real quick. Here's what you do in your missions. So you click on the white circle here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once you've clicked all 4 of those, it'll track all the missions at once. But you do have to click all 4. Even if one starts selected, you're going to have to click it again.
Ooh,
Otherwise, you'll end up with all of them
raptors.
tracked except that one. So, yeah. We honestly hope they turn that bug into a feature. Because it would be nice if you could just track all 4. Because here's the thing about it. When you complete one of them, they're all going to deselect and you're going to have to do it again. So you have to do that process every time you complete a mission.
Unfortunately, but...
Yeah.
Eh.
We're hoping it'll become a feature where you can just select all 4 to begin with and not have to worry about it. It would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Technically a bug, but nobody seems to mind that that bug exists.
I wonder how someone even found that the first time.
I don't know, probably just clicking around and they're like, wait a minute, now all my stuff's selected. But yeah, I'm pretty sure developers know that about that one. and they're just not fixing it because people like it. And they've got other more important things to do than modifying the mission system right now.
Oh, I got limestone for the first time because I have to dig into the side of this mountain for my find quest.
I'm just dumping some tailings on the side of this hill to fill in my divot. And hopefully these tailings will just kind of slide downhill and turn into regular dirt at some point. Because that's what tailings are supposed to do. So I completed that mission. I completed that mission, and now only my combat mission is selected. So I got to go click this again, and then click this again. Now I've got my active missions back. Yeah, you do have to be on the planet to do it. If you're in space, it's just going to point to the portal, and then when you... Ooh, okay.
What?
There's a spicy snail.
Oh, yeah, there's some spicy stuff on this
very
planet.
spicy snail.
Alrighty. Oh, this is a survey node mission where I already have the node. Fun.
Yeah. I mean, it does make the mission just slightly harder, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, except whenever I know exactly where the node was, because I was standing on it.
I'm just gonna zip over here and grab this harvesting mission. But if I'm lucky, because it'll then make the combat mission my active one, I won't have to reselect again. Yep, okay, I don't have to reselect again.
Okay, what nearly killed me in one hit? Oh, goddamn raptors. That's a yellow raptor.
Clever girl.
We're not in Jurassic Park.
We could be. Oh, could you imagine that if there's more than just raptors?
Oh, gosh.
In the future when players can make their own makers?
Someone just makes a Jurassic World.
Yeah, someone just makes their own. Wow, somebody over here's got their own homestead way out in the kind of hilly region. And they've got a bunch of craft stations out here.
Good for them.
We need a decent flat space.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe... Well, there's some Carvix in this valley. And there's some pink snails. We might legitimately have... Oh, somebody's dead over here. Maybe I can help them. I'm coming. I want to help.
I don't know why they were killing a snail, but
Hold on.
a snail.
Okay, I gotta find that. There we go. I'm helping. There you go.
Why are we killing the spicy snail?
Who's killing a spicy snail?
Just random person that was out here.
Now, I don't know how spicy the basic snails are. I just know that one snail just absolutely unleashed hell and overloaded the game's audio.
The one that we just killed too also was trying to overload the audio.
That is kind of an unusual bug.
It has like a insane. It has like a giant multi-shot with ice, right?
Yeah, when there's too many projectiles and they're all setting off their sound effects at once, it gets really kind of crackly.
Yeah.
Overloading the audio. But I'm heading towards a floating island to get my final mission. That should be over 1,000 credits towards the...
Yep.
Towards the homestead. And at some point we'll meet up and pool some cash. But there's no rush on doing that until we are ready to get the full 20 and lock it in.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a person down there.
Just working my way over. I haven't been on the far Sky Island yet. I've only been on this one, because this one you can get to with the basic grapple.
I got onto the far. I got onto basically every Sky Island with the grapple. There's a way now. There wasn't a way
Oh,
yesterday.
okay. So there's a way to get over there with the basic grapple now? That's
Yeah, I had
good.
to go up uh, a really tall thing, grapple onto one of the islands, and I had to grapple between two islands, and then climb up a mountain to get onto the third one.
So
And then I
the
was on this skating rink in the corner.
Can't even get in the corner. But yeah, the enhanced grapple comes from, I think, the Cosmonaut pack. So the more expensive premium pack, I guess. I got mine through Kickstarter, so I had to have somebody tell me that. But yeah, that's where that comes from. It does break like everything else, so it's kind of like a one-time deal. But it is a nice little bonus to start. Whoa, this whole island's a skating rink, isn't it? Well,
Yeah.
kinda. But yeah.
Only the top part, only those top flat sections really let you slide around.
But yeah, this is what happens when we go up too high and it's too cold. You start to slide around on the surface like you're ice skating. Go through
You
this
actually
little
get
dip.
like after you finish that, you can get basically straight back from the spawn from up there.
All right, well, where's my enhanced grav mesh is already down to 90%. I really need to figure out plant fiber. Also, this flying homing hive needs to not be out in just the sky. It needs to come back to land. Like,
Come near.
get back.
Fight me.
He is like 50 meters out. Come here, you little... There we go, I got his attention. And I killed him.
Oh, I might just seen that happen. Are you like right over the spawn?
Kinda, almost. I'm about to do a little bit of halo jumping here. So yeah, I guess that... Wow, okay.
Wish I had like a scope on something so I could zoom in.
Found bears? Bears are good. Yes, yes. Because I was talking about this earlier. I'll go ahead and show you here. If I look at the grapples, so here is this one here is the basic one that you get in the tutorial. And you can see down at the bottom, its stats are 1, 1, 1, 1. I guess, if we look at it, the battery is 1, the range is +0, the durability is times 0.8, the battery is 0.0, or just +0. But then the enhanced grapple, a player could make one of this quality if they had resources that had stats of like 800, 800, 800, 800. That is particularly high, but a player could make that, and in fact, a player could make better. And you can see that the recharge delay is times 0.6, so it starts recharging faster. The range is +24, so it goes much further. The durability is times 1.1, which means the durability is higher. And the battery is +2.4, so that means it has more battery life, so you can fire more shots before it needs to recharge. So, like I said, players can craft that if they had some high-end resources. And mine will eventually break, and I will then need to buy a new one and find a player that can make something hopefully as good, if not better. What now?
Someone poked a new hole in one of the Sky Islands. It's dripping.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can land on the relife station from jumping off this. I see you down there. I moused over you and got your name. Here
Yep.
I go.
Oh, you're over there.
Ah, I touched the little golden thing. I didn't land in the center.
Look back at the island you were at. That's where it's happening.
Leaking.
It is.
Somebody poked a new hole and now it's leaking.
Yep. Not sure how they did that.
I don't know. People like poking holes in Sky Islands and making them drain out. Don't ruin all the Sky Islands. Come on. It looks like it stopped draining, though.
Yeah.
Alright. I do have missions to turn in. I need...
Oh, the portal is open.
Oh. All right, I guess we should go to
Kai 4?
it's Kai 4 that opened.
Yeah.
Nothing on Kai 3.
I haven't seen anything with Kai 3. I've just been getting the notifications for Kai 4. Oh, who was that?
Kai
Oh
4
yeah.
is open.
It's they're saying
I'm looking for it. I don't see it, but it could be behind an asteroid. I can always grab a mission that maybe points me towards it.
yeah, we can do missions on it.
And I'll just go there and
Oh, I
probably
see it.
wreak havoc on the place. Mine up, tear up, do whatever I want.
Yep. I
Now,
definitely
oh,
see
there
it.
it is. Yep, that's the wild wormhole. Kai 4. Now the question is, I'm kind of curious. What is the wild wormhole system currently set up as? Does it open as a completely different world every time?
I think it might just keep opening the same world.
Does it
I'm not sure
does it
though.
reset that world every time? Or does
I
it just
don't
keep
think
opening?
so because people are literally living on there with the GovBots.
Yeah, that's something that seems to me be tweaked.
Yeah.
Base Island? Base Island.
These.
I don't think the island has a name, but the planet is Kai 1.
I wonder if they'll be able to rename the planets
There's supposed
when
to
you
be
get
a
high enough.
system for renaming planets when they revise the GovBot a little bit. Because I think also the Kickstarters that Kickstarter $2,000,
Hmm.
they get their own planet from day one, I guess, and they will already have the GovBot unlocked, and the main person that contributed the Kickstarter gets to be the mayor, though they still have to maintain it. They can't just
Hmm.
expect it to be there for free. They have to continue keeping up with it. So theoretically, it's a 2000 it's a $2,000 investment that if they're not active on it, they could eventually lose someday. And that would be a shame. All right, so we're going to Kai 4. Get a challenging harvest. That could be good. Excuse me.
I got a challenging survey node. I'll meet you on the planet.
I'm going to get a moderate
Okay,
kill
I'm gonna check the vendor
and
first.
a moderate find, and I guess I'm stuck with an easy survey.
I
How
have an
do the
easy kill and
how
an
do the puzzles work on loot
easy
boxes?
find. I have
I
no idea.
Yeah, she has no idea, and she's the only one of the two of us that has done one.
I literally bought an epic loot box from one of the vendors. Apparently someone had already tried it once, so I got a half damaged one, and I didn't think about trying to repair it before I started. And I somehow unlocked it. I have no idea what I did.
You just clicked buttons until it opened, and you got lucky.
Yeah, I made things turn gold, assumed that I did something right, and then attempted to try to do that more, but I really wasn't sure what I was doing.
I'm gonna have to read around on Discord to see
Yeah, I think
what
there
people
might be
have been
something in the
figuring
beginning
out.
guide. I think there might be something in the beginning guides about what they figured out about puzzles so far.
You have an epic and a rare, and those both have puzzles.
Oh, so you got the. I think you have to like light them up so many times or in a certain way. I'm really not sure. Why did I try to go? That is not the wild wormhole, Alexa. No, no, don't go to the different sector.
You just gonna go find a new home?
Ugh,
I
I'm
mean,
not paying
I
attention
am
to the way
curious
I'm
if
flying.
any additional space sectors will open up during the weekend. Like if we get a high enough population
Hmm.
in game that the server's like, okay, we
Yeah,
need some more planets.
yeah, I would definitely love to see one, maybe two more sectors.
Onward to Kai 4. The wild wormhole. I don't think I've been to Kai 4. I think I went to one wild wormhole and kind of got stuck there and didn't want to. Oh, hey, there's no GovBot anymore.
Oh, they got rid of the GovBot?
Population 0, so nobody can live here. This is a
Yay.
wild wormhole planet. So
This is
no
true.
one has to feel bad about how ugly and nasty we make it from all the destruction. We can chop down all the trees. We can
You're right, I can!
we can murder all the things. We can mine all the resources. This one has a flying island as well. We can mine the hell out of it and just drop it.
Oh, get all the
We can get the
anti-gravium.
anti-gravium. It doesn't matter what we do to this world because no one's gonna ever live here. This is
That is so tempting to just absolutely destroy all the trees.
Oh man, I really want to just start tearing apart that flying island, but it doesn't advance our goals in any way.
But anti-gravium, you can sell it.
I could sell it, but
Backpacks have a 500 item limit. I'm kind of reaching that point in some ways.
oh, that kind of reminds
because
me.
I'm a hoarder.
Hold on a second. I wanted to do something here real quick because I was thinking about it because I found myself explaining a couple things multiple times on the stream, and I realized, you know what? I could do some clips and make some shorts and just put them out there as kind of little tips and tricks explainers. So I'm gonna do a quick one like that here real quick. So I'm gonna mute Discord real quick while I do this, but
I'm gone.
you're going to be gone. That's correct. Let me just reset my missions here. Just kind of change that so that I just have one equipped. All right. All right. So live recording of a tips and tricks short. Here we go. So if you're out running missions in Star's Reach, one of the things you'll want to do is open your missions terminal with the L key and then select the little white circle on all 4 of your missions. What this will do is put all mission waypoints onto your map into the world where you can see them all at once. Twitch, clip that. I probably could have done better with that.
Oh, so you muted yourself on Discord too?
I guess so. I didn't think about it. I just hit the mute button, and it also I hit the I hit the deafen button.
Oh, you hit the deafen button,
which mutes me as well. So yeah.
There's prowlers here.
When I get back to the station, I want to do one more of those because I thought about it. There's something else that I've been, telling people on multiple occasions and telling multiple people, and it has to do with storage limit. So, like, if I look at... I'm not going to do it right now because I'm going to wait until I'm on the station to show it. But you can drag... If you see how I have 3 different types of iron here? You can drag one onto the other, and it will merge. Yeah, honestly, why do I go to the station? I could do this now. So I'll explain this live.
Bye-bye.
No, actually, I'm just going to mute you on Discord so it doesn't get recorded. But it could throw me off if you're talking while I do it, but that way you can hear it too. So let me go ahead and bring this up. So here we go. So if you're struggling for inventory space in Star's Reach, one of the things you can do to optimize is search for the type of resource you have a lot of, such as iron, and then you can take iron from one planet, drag it onto iron from another planet, and then merge them together. It then becomes one stack with some averaged out resource qualities. And this will save you space in your inventory. Twitch, clip that.
You really have a recording voice that's different from your stream voice, which is different from your normal voice.
I have so many different voices. I do have a stream voice, and I do have a recording voice.
Oh, good. There's someone else here that's trying to kill the deer.
Yeah, it makes 1 stack and averages it, so it's pretty useful. There were some people that didn't realize that earlier I was talking to, and I'm like, oh yeah. So, you know, I'm just finding tips and tricks that I kind of want to tell as many people as possible, so I'll make shorts and clips. Alright, and if you just saw it there...
Ow, I'm sorry if anyone's on my stream and heard that.
If you just saw that, my missions disappeared because I finished this mission. Like I said, you do have to redo it.
Oh, Blackheart dying was very loud and very crackly.
Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't want to do it with high-quality resources. Unless, maybe, just maybe, you'd kind of come to the... You'd just have, like, some dust left. Like, there's less than 1 whole unit. It's like
That was the mission.
It's like 0.6 left, and you're like, man, what do I do with this 0.6? Oh, well, I guess I'll merge it with something else. The stats won't be as good anymore, but it's not like I can use it anyway. Come here, Scatterhive. Oh, hello. Hello, kitty.
Oh, which kitten?
Kira's trying to show off her butt on stream. Would prefer you not. Show your face. People like seeing cats. No, stop trying to... You're gonna get me killed. Stop trying to sniff at my dinner leftovers. I still have a little bit of stuff on my plate, and she's trying to get it. No, no, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
As raised, my cats haven't been more insistent on...
Okay, you're going on the floor, because I'm about to die.
Oh, there's tigers on this planet.
Hey! Saint's got a homestead. Awesome.
Nice. Oh, that's a big floating island. How did I miss that? Oh, right, I forget to look up.
You never look up.
I don't. It's a problem. I forgot to look at the portal. Did it have a time limit on when it was going to close?
Wasn't paying attention, but supposedly, didn't they say we can get out of here now? Wasn't that one of the things they fixed?
Kick us out, aka probably kill us.
One would hope not. Somebody put a camp out here.
That's actually a pretty... Camping on a wild wormhole is actually probably a pretty good idea.
Indeed. My enhanced grapple is already going down to 90%. That's why I really need to find that plant fiber.
Yeah.
I honestly don't see... I don't see anything saying how long this place is gonna be here.
Maybe it'll only start giving us a warning when it gets closer.
Don't know.
Oh, the portal back to Kai is open. Was it closed?
Apparently it was closed, because now it's open. Yeah, because there's also there is a Kai return portal, and then there's an adventure return portal hidden inside of it.
Oh, interesting.
So I think there's technically like 2 portals, but the one that stays there permanently is like a one-way to leave. So you can't... It's a little clunky.
Oh, oh, come on.
What'd you do?
My survey node's on one of the flying islands.
Ooh.
I don't even think it's worth that much.
I mean, I could maybe go up there and try to poke some holes that make it easier to get up, but
yeah,
I'd have to try.
I have no idea how I'm going to get up that, if I am.
I'm just trying to finish up my missions here. Then I'm just going to go to town on certain resources.
Oh wow, those nodes were so close together. I could see them both at the same time. A Syndrel? That's new.
Similar
it looks like a fire pig.
Yeah, it's like there are those other fire. It's shooting electricity though.
That doesn't feel quite right. I don't know if there's any way up there.
If I wasn't fighting so many Syndrels right now to try to get to my mission.
Okay, back to the portal to put on my my slicer, and I'm gonna go to town on these trees.
I am having some serious issues with all these yellow Syndrels.
Finding a bunch of branches. I'm gonna get so many contribution points.
One would hope. I mean, I'm not going to try to get mayor, but I'm not going to stop you from trying if you want.
Well, they've already completed, they completed the medals also, so the only things that are left are...
Okay, they're doing pretty good then.
Wood, money, and gems.
What's the leaderboard say?
The leaderboard had Drax at the top with about 400k.
Okay, because theoretically speaking, if there's still 1 million points to be earned...
I don't think so. I think the second in place was at 200,000, so I'm assuming that probably not quite. I would have to
so
it's
probably impossible at this point. But yeah, technically speaking, the only way to guarantee mayorship is 100% guarantee it is having 1 million, because it's 2 million to get to the next level.
Yeah, I know that Dr. Drake, I think, has slightly over 1 million on the other world.
You're seeing a floating mouse around that seems to be completely off calibration from where you're looking to try and harvest. So is it like over on the side or over here or... Because the mouse cursor can disconnect from the center if you press T. I'm just kind of curious if maybe that's it. There are times when that's actually very useful to disconnect your mouse cursor. When you get into a tight space in a mining tunnel and you want to point a specific way, but the camera keeps going up against the wall and it's hard to see what you're aiming at, then you can...
That's also a good use case. I use it whenever there's pop-ups on the right side and I need to close them.
I just hit escape.
That closes the stuff on the right side?
I think so. I don't remember ever clicking on those.
I guess they have an X button, so I click on them.
You still can't see a reticle. Okay, because I know Control-O makes the reticle disappear. Control-O. So, I mean, I'm just going through the options here to try to see if there's anything that can fix that for you.
Okay, time to cut down the trees.
Okay, I'm gonna... Remember, leave some trees so the planet will naturally regenerate more later.
Yeah, especially if they don't change the...
Yeah, if they don't cycle the wormhole worlds, then...
Yeah, I don't know if they do. Maybe they do now since they got rid of the GovBot, but who knows?
I mean, I feel like they're supposed to, but it's also possible that they just haven't implemented that yet because they're still doing some work
absolutely destroy all of them. But I'm going to be less picky on how many I leave alive compared to Kai-1.
Alright, so, hey, there is a mountain peak over here that maybe, just maybe, can reach the Sky Island. Or a Sky Island. I don't even know if this is the right one you need.
I need to go on the more oval one.
The more oval one.
Yeah, how do I...
Which direction is it from the portal?
Let me go back to the portal and I put the slicer where my Pathfinder goes, and I realize now that was a bad idea.
You can use the map. It tells you what direction you're looking.
From the portal, it is directly north.
Directly north. Okay, so this is definitely not the one you need.
Almost all the way north, yeah.
This is not the one you need. But I'm gonna go to it anyway, because I'm just gonna climb up on top of it. There are several of these islands. Man, could you imagine mining out all the anti-gravium and making this thing collapse?
Ooh.
It's a massive island. It also has snails on it. So I'm going to try to go to the one to the north of... the north of the spawn. Man, I just did a huge jump off of the Sky Island. That was awesome. Oh, it's so good to have a grav mesh again.
Lucky you.
Hey, with all these Sky
I know, we'll
Islands
get
and all
there.
the anti-gravium, people are going to be crafting them pretty much as soon as
Oh,
they
yeah.
can. I see a maker. It's a deer maker. It's going to be a dead
Deer.
maker here real soon.
Oh, no. There's
Unless
more
you
deer.
want the deer for any reason.
No.
Like,
Goodbye, deer.
gotta wait for my weapon to recharge.
There's also a decent number of, like, logs on the ground that give you branches.
Yeah, that's probably pretty good, too.
Bad snail.
You think hiding in a hole will protect you? Terraform yourself a Well, you can't use the terraformer for that. You need a depositor. Because the terraformer can only dump tailings, and tailings are essentially gravel. They will not hold up. They will just fall down. So yeah, you need a depositor to make a bridge over. This Prowler seems to also have... You know what? This Prowler might be angry at me because I might be disrupting his food supply.
Probably. Oh, why are there so many snails here? Why are they all so angry?
Ooh, yeah, I just became his food supply.
Ding.
Yep.
Ding!
He was a little too spicy for me. He had a multi-shot that I didn't realize was homing. Like, he fired off the multi-shot, he was really close to me, and just, like, 6 giant fireballs all curved towards me. And I'm like, oh, crap.
Wow. Yeah, that's not a good time.
Because he had fired it at a distance from me before, and I guess it didn't lock onto me. The homing didn't come at me, so I wasn't worried. But then he used it again while he was close, and I guess the homing had a range, and it had to be close to lock on. But once it locked on, I was screwed. He did not like me messing with his dinner.
Not at all.
Either that, or maybe he saw me and goes, "You smell like meat."
Yeah. I don't think the snails like me taking all their branches.
Maybe you should take all their shells.
I have been. Oh, they also seem very mad at that.
Now that's not surprising. God damn it, there's prowlers camping my corpse. And there's more deer spawning!
Yay, deer!
Last night, I would have loved to have a bunch of deer spawning, because I was trying to get hides. But today...
Are they deadly? Deadly deer?
No, I just want to kill the maker.
Oh, it's dark.
It got very dark very quickly, yes.
Yes, yes, that still happens.
What are you gonna do, deer? I'm shooting your maker. Well, the maker's gonna do more to fight back than the deer are, that's for sure.
Snail. Hiding in a bush.
Pissed off the prowler again.
Ah, more yellow snails. Go away!
You know, one thing that would be kind of cool is if we had the ability to, if we had the ability to shoot homing projectiles out of the sky.
Oh, yeah. Because, oh my gosh, more snails.
Well,
that
maker's
one
down.
is a, what's the one above yellow? Is it like a pale yellow?
I'm not sure.
Because this one definitely looks bigger than the other ones and scarier.
Yeah, sometimes it's confusing to try to see. Oh my god, that's so many. Okay, the good news is his this prowler's homing attack. It has a very short range before the
Oh, before it stops homing.
before they all just self-destruct.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, alright, I got rid of the maker, and I got a loot box for it.
Nice.
Now, I believe that was a distraction from trying to see if I could get to the sky island you needed.
Right. And to poke a hole in it, maybe.
So how the heck do you harvest trees? Okay, so to harvest trees...
That's what I'm doing.
You need to unlock the botany skill, which is 300 botany experience. So you're going to have to use the harvester on some small plants. It does not take long to get 300 experience. Then 300 experience plus 300 Klatus gets you basic botany. Then you can unlock forestry, which is actually not 0 experience and 0 Klatus. I don't know why it's currently free, but you can immediately unlock that. And then you need the Xylo Slicer, which is
not a basic tool.
It is a tool that lets you cut down trees.
Yeah. And cactus and such.
And cactus,
Ooh,
apparently.
evil snail.
Where do you buy skills? On the main space station, in the theater room where the professor NPC is, there is a skills kiosk for buying skills. You just got to go to the skills kiosk.
Yeah, you can see the skills at any time with the K menu.
Yep.
Or navigating to that tab from your inventory. But you can only get the skills when you're at the in the space station at the theater.
So that's how to unlock skills, and that's how to get the botany and the Xylo Slicer. Which there are a decent number of people that seem to have already started crafting Xylo Slicers. You can usually get a Xylo Slicer off of the vendor market terminal on the space station if someone in the area has been making them. If the station you're at doesn't have any, you could also try going to another space sector and checking that one.
Or going to a planet that have people and asking around, maybe. Someone will offer you a trade if you give them the resources to make one.
If it helps, and it may not, there was at least one still for sale in the Kai system when I bought mine. So, that was probably an hour ago. Man, this thing has a shape a bit like the Millennium Falcon, at least from this angle. Okay, so I'm at the one to the north, and I might be able to... I might be able to help. There is a slight weird stubby peak thing up here. Towards the tip.
Oh, then I might be able to climb.
Oh, well, you're definitely not going to be able to get up here unless I help by making some sort of avalanche. But let me see if I can get up here.
Oh, I'm back at the
Okay,
portal.
I barely made it up here. And this thing's made of solid stone. There's
0 chance.
There's no material I can drain down. This thing is... Well, it does have some trees over here, so maybe... oh, here's some soil. Okay.
Okay.
Just that side was... just that side was solid stone.
The portal back to Kai is open.
Is this the type of game where getting land around the portals will be prime real estate? It could be.
Only if you want to sell things.
It could be if you want to sell things and stuff. I do know during the last play test, there was someone who set up a platform floating in space right outside of the space station, and they put a vendor on it. Obviously, you don't need to do that anymore because the station has a marketplace on it. But at the time, there was no marketplace on the station, so they legit just set up a shop right outside the station, floating in space.
They made a lot of money.
I assume they made a lot of money.
A lot of people used it. Or
I bought at least one thing from it. Alright, I'm going to try to drop some dirt on the south side of this island, see if it helps. I did get a little bit of anti-gravium. I'm trying to carve out a chunk to try to dump some dirt. Doesn't really seem to be dumping a lot of dirt, and it doesn't seem to be... Doesn't seem like it's going way, way down, so...
I will climb the falling dirt. I actually doubt that will work, but it might at least look interesting.
It's only dumping a little bit of dirt so far.
That's a wasp.
I'm trying to break more of it open so that it dumps more dirt. If you come over here, I bet you'll see where I'm trying to dump dirt.
You might see me coming. You might see the trees start to disappear.
There's a lot of trees down there. I'm gonna start cutting some of those too. I'm trying to make a dirt mound to help you.
I have nearly 500 branches. I feel like that's a lot of wood compared to what they used to be able to get.
I've only got like 2 anti-gravium so far. This is a thin layer of anti-gravium.
On the whole thing, or just that part of it?
Just
I found the deer and prowler that you were probably fighting.
No, because the deer are gone.
Oh, well, and I found prowler. That must be a different set of deer. Oh, yes, I see. I have found the avalanche.
I'm trying to make the avalanche bigger.
Can I climb the avalanche?
You can climb the avalanche, can't you?
I was climbing the... Yeah. I'm attempting to climb the avalanche.
Good luck. It's quite the challenge mode.
Uh-huh. Oh, jeez.
It seems to split into 2 different streams, and it seems like the stream on the right is more stable.
Currently. That's the one I'm using like a ladder. This is so stupid.
I can see the textures of the dirt shifting all the way to the top of this Sky Island. Like, this is going to be dumping dirt for a very long time, because I took a big chunk out of this.
Good. That'll give me enough time to get up there, because I have to wait for my stamina to recharge every once in a while.
Are you literally hanging on to sinking dirt?
Yes, I'm not moving.
I'm surprised this works.
I am too.
I'm building you a ladder out of... Uh-oh. A Syndril got angry at me.
Oh, okay. Afraid something happened to my ladder.
Oh, I can see you.
So stupid.
Well, at least you're gonna get your mission done, right?
Yep. I do have my Pathfinder on me now.
I could barely get onto this island. Like, I had to max jump.
Ooh, jeez. What is going on here?
Syndrils. I had to max jump with my grav mesh, and then I, just as the battery ran out, managed to get in range to drop my grapple and get up here.
Hi, Saku. You want some attention, baby? Hey, baby. Oh boy.
There we go. Got the Syndril. And feel free to chop down some trees up here, but I'd say leave a couple.
Yep. Yeah, these are the pretty trees.
Also, there are some mushrooms here. I want to take some samples. It gives salt and mushroom chunks. But I'm hoping to get an actual mushroom so that I can grow them. Because they might provide some decent resources, I'm not sure. It does give antimatter gas, which is another important feature for making a grav mesh.
I have a clip now.
You have a clip?
Climbing up the falling wall.
Man, that's so loud. Just tearing up the trees. So you can probably really thin out the trees, but definitely don't get rid of all of them.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of trees in that little grove.
But we can get rid of all these logs that give branches. Glowy rose. That's an interesting plant. Maybe I want to, maybe I want to grow those. Taking strange mushrooms. It's in your face, Corey. Corey,
Yeah,
how's it
long time no
going?
see.
How you doing? What you been up to lately? But yeah, those fallen logs, they just give you branches, and that's pretty much it. Then they're gone. But I guess what happened to this side of the island?
Is that not the part that was falling?
Well, I mean, where I am, no. This is like the north side of the island, up against the barrier.
Oh, maybe I'm not looking where you are.
You're busy chopping down trees.
Huh. Yeah, what's happening? What happened here?
I wonder if I've got any... They're giving ammonia and salt and mushroom chunks.
Salt counts as a gem. Did you know that?
Yes, it's a common gem, apparently.
It's very strange to me.
I've used it in crafting before.
I've given it to the GovBot.
I mean, yeah, I think that's probably one of the ones they give to the GovBot the most. It's just salt. Salty GovBot. Let's just see here. Let's see how the hill is doing.
This is the pale yellow I was talking about.
It's reverted into just a glowing core.
Well, the name. It looks like it's flowing.
Oh yeah, all this dirt is flowing. Oh wow.
It is bumpy.
We've made a nasty mess out of it. Uh-oh. But I'm okay with making a nasty mess out of this planet. It's a it's a wild wormhole planet.
Wild wormhole.
It's supposed to be turned into a god-awful mess. It's supposed to be turned into a god-awful mess so people will not want to turn their own planets into god-awful messes.
That's where this... Yeah,
okay, well that's it was a little choppy
maker.
for a second. There is? Oh yeah, let's go
There's
get
a maker
that.
at the bottom. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to find a way. I'm gonna have to use this to come down safely.
Oh yeah, you have no safe way down, theoretically. If that had stopped,
yeah,
that would have been a problem.
I can't believe that actually was able to be used as a safe way down.
This is a syndril maker, but they're lower level syndrils because the maker hasn't grown. There are a lot of them though, just so you know.
Yep, I killed a few down below. Where's that maker?
I'm mopping up some of the syndrils here.
Oop, maker's fighting back.
I gotta make some announcements on Discord later, because I'm gonna add a new guild role, so that I can do guild announcements without at everyone and pinging everybody. Because we do still have a lot of people that hanging out from just the random live streams, so we gotta be able to have a good way to communicate with the Stars Reach people.
As much as we're gonna be playing a lot of this, we still are gonna play our other games too.
Oh yeah, we're still gonna have the occasional variety stream. My YouTube channel is basically dedicated to Stars Reach now, but Twitch, we are still gonna play some variety streams on here, so it's not always gonna be Stars Reach.
And there's the old videos. Ever feel like watching us play Minecraft again?
There's some of our old videos on the YouTube channel from before Stars Reach.
Yeah. I'm probably the one that watches those videos the most.
Just good times.
Just every few months or like every half year or so, it's like, oh, I just feel like watching these videos again. They're fun. They're funny.
Yeah, it's kind of like going back and also rewatching some of the old Achievement Hunter stuff.
It's also fun to be watching them and someone will say something and I'll say something in response like to my computer or to whatever I'm listening to, and I'll hear myself say the same thing.
And hey, Darth Rocky,
Hello, hello.
thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we're working on basically just tearing up a wild wormhole world, getting some resources and things, trying to work on leveling a GovBot so that we could establish a planet so that there can be a mayor and some
369.
amenities. So let me
They're all
see
over 50
real
still. I don't
quick
need to repair
here.
them yet.
I want to tear down some of those trees too, so I'm gonna grab my
Oh, yeah, you
Xylo
go.
slicer.
Yeah, you go. Tree. Crazy if you want. I'm gonna look for some gems. I
Tree
think.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for
Goodbye,
maybe
tree.
some.
So Corey's been living life, singing right now, and now watching being a blue cat and taking mushrooms. Something like that. Certainly taking the mushrooms off planet. But sounds like fun.
Someone was selling them at the Kai vendor.
Yeah, you have to buy them off a vendor or make them.
Yeah, what were they being sold for? 1,000 or 2,000?
I think someone was selling them for 1,000 in the Kai space sector at the market. I think other players might sell them other places too, but I wouldn't know what they're charging. You also need a few botany skills to be able to use it. Good for getting lots of wood.
To get botany. Ooh, there's a king prowler. Oh, that's what I killed earlier to get the usurper.
Should we attempt
roll,
it?
I think. We can attempt.
Attempts
can be made.
Let's go attempt to kill King Prowler. Maybe
we put down a camp nearby with a real life station. Just
yeah,
in case.
and maybe we cheese. We see if we can cheese. Yeah. So Corey, do you ever play any MMOs or anything like that? I'm kind of curious. Anytime I see a familiar face from the good old days, I want to ask them about whether they play MMOs or anything.
You're gonna go into a sales pitch?
A little bit. Plus, I mean, we are giving away some Steam keys
right, yeah.
on Discord, so anytime I see an old face that I haven't seen for a while, and I'm like, hey, do you play MMOs? Because we are doing a Steam key giveaway for this game, so you just got to check it out on our Discord. And since I'm talking about that, I should probably go ahead and...
I don't think water is in this version because you can't swim yet.
Did that?
So we think they might have just turned off water.
Did that
for
work?
A while. The Discord popped up, yes.
I've got 2 different bots. I thought I turned that other one off on Twitch, but for some reason the command didn't work on YouTube.
For recipes? Were you even able to get water before?
There are some recipes that need water. I haven't been able to locate a way to get it. There used to be water in the playtest, but honestly, I don't even know if there was a way to harvest the water in the playtest.
Yeah, I thought the water was just kind of a world asset.
What kind of? Yeah, I think those might be work in progress recipes if they use water. But I don't know what all ones require water. Cooking and stuff. Okay.
I am in a green fog. Trying to get to the Prowler.
Yeah, I went through some fog.
Oh, I see you.
Tea, coffee, etc. Okay.
Do you think this valley might be a good place for the camp?
I'm still trying to get a little closer. Hey, look,
there's a person.
There is a person.
Oh, Dad.
Okay, this seems like a good place for a camp. Or your camp, my camp, whose camp?
Doesn't matter. I'm almost there.
Alright, I put the camp down. It only has a relife station, and it'll only last for 10 minutes, but...
That's fine. Apparently you can, like, refresh the time.
Yeah, you can. Okay, so King Prowler's over here.
Yeah, let's see if we can hit it from up here.
Okay, I'm hitting him from right here, and this is a good... He can't get up to us. And if he fires something, we can duck behind the ridge. So we can cheese him right now. The camp may have actually been overkill.
Well, we didn't know that we were going to be able to cheese it.
It's going to take...
And I die very easily. Hey, there's 3 of us, though, so...
This is not normally how easy this should be.
Hmm? What do you mean you have to find the recipe for the tree cutter?
You might be able to unlock it via the skills. I don't know, though. I think is it the engineer skill line that does tools? Let me just double check something. So, like, if you go into engineering, botany tools are right here. I think it'll give you the recipe for the Xylo Slicer if you unlock this skill right here in engineering.
Yeah. One of those skills unlocks it.
Yeah, it does? Okay. Since I hadn't unlocked any of those skills myself, I wasn't 100% sure, so I just kind of assumed that it was, was like that.
I was messaging you earlier because I ended up doing some bioscanning stuff because I misremembered what the tool I needed to cut down trees was. And I ended up finding it in one of those, I think in that engineering skill, and was like, oh, that's the tool I need. Because it fired off a single thing.
These TCG apps having issues with Kai 1 right now? That's weird. It's kicking you out and then making you join a queue? Hey, new title earned. Usurper.
Oh, I already have that title.
Yeah, but I didn't, so now I do. And some decent amount of antimatter gas out of that.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe the server just needed...
you can be a usurper too.
Got booted too? Oof.
Uh-oh, I wonder if the planet had a hiccup.
Yeah, the planet might have had a little bit of a hiccup. And, hey! Darth Raggy, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated.
It's still broken.
The goal.
Yeah, it's
yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why the Twitch goal is broken. I think it's funny, so I don't try to fix it. The fact that it says I have negative of whatever my goal is, it just is funny to me. -5 is a good number. It started at -10, so I mean, one of these days, it's gonna
fix itself.
It's gonna fix itself. But I haven't tried to fix it personally because it's funny. It's broken. I don't know what broke it. Apparently, does this mean like there's 5 people that I'm paying to not sub? Is that what it's supposed to mean?
You still get my sub.
It's true.
But I just don't feel like turning it off. Lazy.
Yeah, so I made you think you don't remember the last MMO you played. Well, I mean, that's fair. I haven't played a lot of MMOs lately either. But then again, part of that is because I get bored of traditional MMOs really quickly. So I think I played a little bit of old school, like, EverQuest 2. Like, maybe about what was it, 2 years ago?
Yeah, I got really into some of the MMOs for, old school MMOs for a little bit.
And even then, it was 2 years ago I tried playing some EverQuest 2, and I probably quit playing after, like, a month or two. Because I'm like, okay.
It really wasn't a lot of fun without people.
I mean, I
or
built
even
a...
with just, I don't know. Yeah, you built a guild, and I built a second character, but... I don't know,
I built a whole guild hall, and I don't know if anybody saw it.
I think I got past, like, one set of quests, and then it was suddenly, like, way too open-ended, and I had no idea where to go next. And there was too much to do.
Way too open-ended?
Or, like, there was just a lot of quests or something, or I just didn't know what to do next, and I was like, I have things to do.
Yeah, but then again,
Or I got busy and forgot about it.
I don't think anybody
Which
ever
happens a little too often.
intended to like get into. I don't think any of us ever intended to get really big back in EverQuest 2 when we played it. I think you guys just played it one time when I was gone. And then I wanted to play it with you guys, so we all played it together when we were all back together. And then I tried to build a guild, and then I'm the only one that kept playing.
I attempted a bit of RuneScape once, and then I realized that I like watching other people do insane challenges in RuneScape more than myself.
I used to play like the original old school RuneScape, and I used to play it in high school in the computer lab during classes. We had like an HTML web building class, and I just played RuneScape the whole class. But
I like that when you were in high school, you played things like RuneScape. When I was in high school, when I was bored in my accounting class, I played Solitaire.
Yeah, when I was in high school, RuneScape was like brand new.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, but I used to get done with my accounting. We would have like, we were doing something with like a computer program for our accounting class, and it was really easy for me. And I always could, and the teacher would randomly call on me for questions. I would look up, figure out where she was in the practice, give her the answer, and go back to playing Solitaire. I actually learned some interesting rules of Solitaire to win most games.
Wait, I'm not that old? Who's not that old? I guess technically in high school I was probably playing 2 different MMOs at once. Because I'd play RuneScape when I'm actually at school in class, but I'd play Star Wars Galaxies when I was actually at home. There was no way I could play Star Wars Galaxies on a school computer. They tried to stop us from playing RuneScape on the school computers because they blocked the RuneScape website, but
it wasn't that sophisticated back then, was it?
I mean, there was a way to mirror the RuneScape like application onto another page, and we were in a web development class anyway, so it's just like it wasn't hard to get the app running on a different page in a different browser that the school didn't block.
Yeah, I always find it funny when they try to block things from like the web, from like the kids that are literally learning programming. It's like, they're just that the ones that are learning programming are probably going to be the ones to figure out how to get out of it, right? Bury the prowler, bury the prowler.
Are you trying to you're burying a prowler?
It killed me.
You played old school RuneScape so much. I'm nearby the portal.
Okay, so I'm like 300 meters away. Okay, guess I'll go back to the world.
So you played old school RuneScape so much, then you died, lost your high-end stuff, and never played again until you checked out the remake thing they did. Yeah, there was always that risk. I remember going out into the PvP zone one time, and this must be a core memory because I can remember it very specifically. Because I know, like, it was like level 15 of the wild area is the furthest you could go out and still use the teleport runes, like the runes to teleport back. And I went out in rune gear, and I got attacked by 2 guys that were working together, because it was the PvP area. And they were going to loot all my rune gear, they thought. But I wasn't that far from level 15 and that line, so I kind of came back, and I was running back to try to get into teleport range. But while we were running, one of the 2 of them hadn't healed themselves while I had ate a bunch of lobster while running. And so instead of immediately teleporting away, I turned back around and attacked the guy with low health. And of course, when you attack another player in the wilderness, you get marked for attacking players, and you drop everything when you die. Whereas if you're not marked, you drop all but like the best 3 items. You get to keep your 3 best. So by turning around and attacking him, I had flagged myself and risked all of my gear instead of just part of it. But I managed to kill him, and while his other buddy was coming at me and attacking me, I quickly just picked up his rune 2-handed sword and then broke off the fight and teleported. I didn't get all the guy's loot. I just got his sword.
You got an epic loot cache. For just digging.
Just digging? Wonder if you can get loot caches for chopping down trees.
Haven't seen any. I don't know if I don't think I got any.
Alright. I'm going to go grab some more missions.
Yeah. Oh, we're starting a community in Kai with... We do think there's another guild setting up base there too.
Yeah, we're setting up we're setting up a guild, and we're working with other people to kind of establish a planet. I don't necessarily want to be mayor of the planet during early access, but once the game hits full release 1.0, I'm hoping we'll have grown a guild big enough at that point that we can go get our own guild planet. So, yeah, if you want to join the Discord and everything, we're the Q Network. We are very new player friendly guild. Like helping people, answering questions. I like making Stars Reach content, so I'm going to be going into journalism, and I'm going to, probably focus on trying to help new players and such. Which, there's an interesting dynamic in Stars Reach where you can actually join... Well, when the guild system goes live, they've said you're going to be able to join multiple, social guilds. So you don't have to be just a member of just one. So I'm imagining a scenario where we invite new players in, we help them out, we answer their questions. Some of them stick around and become main members of the guild, while I imagine others move on to find other guilds that are doing, more focused on what they're most interested in. And... they can stay members of our guild as, kind of alumni. That's the way I'm thinking it's going to work. So, hopefully going to be setting up our own planet. But right now, there's another guild called Honor that is...
Jason.
I don't want to be mayor. Jason the Dictator. Okay, that really tickled Alexa.
I'm like, all I'm thinking is for some reason like Gmod, that being a bit or something.
You know what? I did all that harvesting and all that wood cutting. I didn't realize I never finished my harvesting mission. Oops.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I just never went to the harvesting mission. I went everywhere else. I helped you get up to the Sky Island. Didn't think about it.
Yes, we know the portal back to Kai is still open. Please tell us when it's not going to be open any longer.
Yeah. I'm actually going to try go back to Kai 1. Because I want to do... Well, I'm going to do some missions there, just because. But I'm also going to see what the status of the GovBot is and if there's anything I can give it.
Yeah.
Because I do want to contribute.
Yeah. I'll go back, but I want to get some gems first. I
don't want to be the mayor, but I do want to contribute to our planet. How long do portals stay open for? I am not 100% sure. I assume they're probably open for at least maybe an hour plus. So it's still open for now. We were getting messages earlier when we were in space saying, "Oh, it's going to be an hour and a half until the portal opens." But I never did see... It's possible I missed it. I never did see a message saying how long it was going to stay open or how long till it closed.
Mm-hmm.
But I was happy to go over there and just start wrecking some things because
Like the Sky Island.
Nobody's gonna live there, so we can really mess it up and, just tear into it for resources. But I mean, to be fair, in your face, Corey, I don't want to be mayor yet. I want to wait for full release. Then at 1.0, we'll have a planet. And another thing we want to do with the guild is run some player organized events. So, maker hunts are something we can do right now. Other things we hope to do in the future is maybe do things like races and, combat tournaments, social gatherings, parties, things like that. Some of them will be guild only, some of them will be open to the public.
I miss TTT sometimes.
I do. What? What? The word trader brought that up, I guess.
Yeah.
Playing TTT.
Oh, I got apparently mining is the best way to get the good loot caches because I've gotten an epic, a common, an uncommon, and a just mining trying to get to some gemstones.
Mining is a good way to get them, but the best way to get them is to just be in a large group and doing a massive maker hunt. You go hit.
Oh yeah, the maker hunts are like perfect for them.
You go to the you go take out some purple makers, and everybody that contributes damage is gonna end up walking away with epics and rares, and some people are actually gonna walk away with legendaries.
And did Corey also snipe, or is he just quoting me? Because I was definitely a sniper in TTT.
All right. Missions are important, but checking
hunts are definitely
GovBot is first.
Are definitely best for caches in a group. Otherwise, if you're alone, though, apparently mining is really good.
I'll see if I have some wood that I contribute. Yeah, I don't need my wood for anything, so here's this wood. Here's this wood.
Yeah, search for branches.
Here's this wood. And then I'll check. Salt is a gem. I don't have much of that, but I'll contribute that. Yeah, it's gems, wood, and money.
Yeah, does it need a lot of money? What's the money count at?
It needs, like, I guess, 39,000 more money. And I think that's probably the one that's progressing the slowest, because one, it needs the most, and two, everybody's trying to save up for their homestead.
Yeah.
So there's probably not a whole lot of people. But I also think
once the rest of the things fill up and it's only money left, people will be more willing to just throw some money at it.
Corey, TTT was nothing but a chaos simulator.
It was.
It always,
especially by the
was.
end when we were playing TTT 2.
But I do remember one time, I don't know, we didn't do this on stream, but me and some of the moderators, we tested TTT VR.
Oh yeah, you were in VR and we were playing normally, right?
Because, it was crossplay. I would be in VR, you guys were just normal. And that was a trip. We never did do that on stream, I don't think.
Well, I don't think it really worked very well.
It worked well enough that I was considering it.
I thought there was, like, some problems with it, and I can't remember what it was.
There were problems with individual weapons that I wouldn't be able to use. But that was about it.
I have created a tunnel.
But to be fair, there was an item, maybe Corey remembers it, that could turn you into a ragdoll and launch you. That one actually worked in VR. No, it was a weapon or something you could buy, and it would launch you as a ragdoll.
Launch you as a ragdoll.
So you remember just playing regular?
That one. That was... Okay, so TTT2 it added tons and tons of extra roles. I think Nitro was the one that ended up making the entire document documenting all the new roles in it.
Yeah. So you can also throw branches in here as wood, so I'm going to throw some branches in as well.
Yeah, I was throwing a lot of branches into it.
All right, so I've thrown in all the branches, wood, and salt that I have. I don't think I have any other gemstones to contribute, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, I was around when you were looking at the stone rock stuff. Did you figure that out?
No, I never did figure out the stone rock thing, unfortunately. It seems like no matter what type of stone or rock I used, it didn't count. Sandstone
Hmm.
didn't work, granite didn't work, uh, other rocks didn't work. I've got a pocket full of rocks and none of them worked. So I'm not sure exactly what that is. Could be a bug. I did post in the bug channel on Discord, just, give the devs a heads up. It's like, hey, this recipe doesn't seem to understand what stone is.
Or we don't understand what stone is.
Yeah, one of
And
the
it needs to
two.
be clear.
So I did post it in the bug channel.
It's nearby. Where is it? Where is it? Where is
I
it?
don't see. I just double checked my inventory in case maybe there was some crystals hiding in here that maybe came from opening a loot cache, but no. So gems are like the main thing that would be good right now. I could potentially plant some mushrooms that give salt. Plus
It's not very
10
janky outside.
PK.
Outside of the tutorial area can
PKP.
be a little stuttery because there's a lot of people in it. Um, outside of it, it's usually pretty smooth, so long you're not in an overpopulated system.
Yeah, I haven't had any real lag tonight.
Yeah, I've had some lag if I go to Gunk's World
Yeah,
in the one system, but we're in Kai and I haven't had any problems with Kai
it
so far.
it just depends on how many people are in the area, and I know the tutorial areas were really getting hammered recently.
Hmm.
You know, it's a launch,
Because everyone has to go through it. Yeah,
and then there was
and
one space sector I went through that was a little laggy as well because there were a lot of people. So, and apparently I lied. I did just find a gemstone in my inventory that I missed. So I'll throw that in there as well. So yeah. I mean, anybody that was having issues with the tutorial area, I mean, just wait a little bit and I'm sure it'll the load will lighten up.
yeah. At least the very least I didn't find the tutorial area unplayable or anything. It was a little stuttery, but it
I
was
I
responsive.
I started another character later in the evening to test it during like prime time peak hours, and I could see why some people might go, "This is unplayable." I mean, I managed to get through it, but I could see how first time experiences that would have been a really bad first time experience, and I get that. So I'm apparently number 4 on the terminal now, but
No, we'll see what I end up when I get back
I'm
over there.
not contributing enough, but I just got here, so I probably feel like I should go get crystals. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the trowel because I might be able to plant some mushrooms that that can produce salt. That's what I need. I
Yeah,
need my
that might be
trowel.
useful too. Renewable crystals.
Renewable crystals, salt crystals. I mean, salt has a crystalline structure. It's not wrong.
Hmm.
Okay, so here's everything I can plant. Oh, I do have a bunch of these. Well, no, those are flowers. I thought I had stuff that looked like bushes. Okay, so the dark wizards. Those are the good ones. I'm gonna plant some dark wizards over here.
Why are they called dark wizards? Why are so many plants like just magical?
And okay, so I got 1 salt from that. So I need to plant more of these, but I'm just gonna plant a hidden grove of dark wizards in the shade of this tree.
Oh, I got
It's funny because for some reason when you plant it, it plants fully grown instead of having to wait for it. So you can immediately harvest it.
And then it shrinks down.
Yeah, so this gives you salt and antimatter gas. So this is a really good
cool.
thing to plant.
Another common loot cache.
There we go.
It has
Perfect.
turned into an odd cat. What are you doing?
Want to set up a gem mining group? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. By planting these, they turn into gems. But yeah, gem mining group might be more successful than just the slow amounts of salt that comes out of this. What kind of gems do they have on Kai 4, I wonder? I don't think I'm going to do the missions that I got on Kai 1. I think I'm going to go back, get missions for Kai 4,
Ooh, jeez.
and see if there's any good gems on Kai 4. Because I don't want to mine up Kai 1 all over the place.
Cat. Are you trying to get into the trash? No. Out of the trash.
Yeah, since we're gonna be living on Kai 4, I want to tear up, or living on Kai
living
1.
On Kai 1.
Since we're gonna be living on Kai 1, I want to tear up Kai 4. No one's gonna
That's
live
fair.
there. No one cares. We can make a big mess.
I can go to the softest part of the soil and dig straight down.
Why?
To make a giant hole.
Make a shallow crater, not a giant hole.
Okay. I'll make a giant shallow crater.
I mean, that's kind of something you used to do in Minecraft.
Yep.
Diggy diggy hole.
It's what I was doing on the first wild wormhole planet I was on before I got stuck there. I gave myself like 10 minutes to leave.
The way Corey said,
the base was broken.
The way Corey says Alexa dig, it made me think more of like Alexa drink, like we're playing a drinking game. So we're gonna be playing the digging game.
Like, oh, I failed the challenge. I guess I gotta go dig in the mines for a few minutes.
It's like Alexa dig. How do you find gems? Well, let me get to Kai 4 and I will demonstrate. I just gotta reset my missions.
Kind of doing that, where I'm scanning for agate and slowly mining towards it.
But yeah, technically, one thing I was doing to get gems, which I'll just go ahead and say again, just bring back up, is you can harvest mushrooms, certain types of mushrooms, to get salt. And salt is technically considered a gem in this. So that's one way to get gems, is using the harvester on mushrooms. And the other way...
Why is there sand down here?
Did you find sand?
I mean, sand and silica ore.
The other way involves mining. So we'll go do a little mining.
Why is there sand in my mining tunnel? I'm so far underground.
You hit a sand pocket?
I guess.
It's pocket sand. You found pocket sand.
I don't know why there's sand so far underground, though. It's filling my cave so quickly.
So let's go to Kai 4 and demonstrate how to get gems. Or at least another way to get gems. Because technically, the mushrooms and salt is like the most renewable way to get gems. It takes time. Because the mushrooms, you can harvest them, then they have to regrow, then you can harvest them again, they have to regrow, but it's always a cycle you can just keep doing repeatedly over and over and over. Whereas going out in the world and mining gems requires you to find said gems, and then once you mine them up, they are gone. It's not renewable.
And if you mine too many, the servitors will get mad.
Yeah, the servitors get mad if you try to mine everything. But right now, if you look in this space sector, I just brought up the scanning menu for the terraformer. There is one type of crystal in this space zone, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty rare. So I want to go see if there's something better on Kai 4.
There's quite a few to choose from in Kai 4. I just chose one that I recognized that I thought might have quite a bit.
Maybe Alexa is a Pokemon. Use dig. Alexa, use dig.
It heard itself in its confusion. Oh no. Oh, whoa, the Prowler is trying to kill me. Fight!
I mean, that doesn't seem surprising. Okay. Let's see what kind of gem on Kai 4. soon as it finishes loading. All right, so I take out my terraformer. I've got my terraformer equipped. I hit tab, and then you can see all these at the top here. These are all different gemstones. Garnet, quartz, topaz, tourmaline, zircon, agate, and diamond. Now, I can select one of these, like the garnet, and then I hit E, and it tells me it's that direction. So I'll do that again. It's pointing me this direction. So I would go that way to try to look for garnet. But since I have so many options to choose from, I'm going to also see if there's quartz closer. There's quartz up there. Up could be good, because it means I might not have to dig as deep to find it. So we might go look for quartz up in those mountains. Could be a good option. Topaz, it's up that way. Also, again, since it's up, might not have to dig as deep to find it. Tourmaline, that's down. And I'm standing on what looks like a sandy soil. So that would be possibly harder to go get.
Yep, as if
That one,
me trying to get through this
zircon
pocket of
also
sand.
down. Okay. Agate is up. Diamond is also up, which means I'm actually kind of curious. It probably won't be a big deposit, but since diamond is up, I want to go try to find some diamonds.
Maybe I'll look for another ore that doesn't involve me trying to dig through the sand.
That's the correct option, yes. Oh, wait.
Where did the sand come from? I'm so far underground.
Man, there's a bunch of wasps here. That's not fun. Okay, it's that way. Past the wasps. Got it. Bye, wasp.
I've started creating.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. I see the diamond. I will have to dig into the rock here. There's a lot of angry creatures, so.
Someone was selling,
Man,
like,
there's just angry
for, like,
everything everywhere.
for some.
Wasps, snails. I'm gonna need a little bit of peace and quiet to mine here, please. Thank you. Why is that ball hog here? Alright, so the diamond is a little bit of a challenge because everything around this mountain wants to kill me.
Okay, from here.
And it does look like it's still going to be a pretty deep mine into this mountain to get it.
Oh, there's garnet nearby. Where?
I got wasps near me. Is that a problem? You'd be angry too if a random cat man came swinging into your house looking for diamonds? I'm a cat burglar. What else am I supposed to do?
Yeah? Why can't I find where it's located, this garnet?
I don't know. I'm gonna...
It says it's nearby, but I don't... Oh, there's the outline.
I think quartz was also up. Quartz is also more common, so I think I'm gonna try to find quartz.
I wonder if marble counts as a rock.
Did you find marble?
Yes. I found a lot of things.
And
Okay?
it's stone. I have plenty of rocks.
Oh, you need stone?
Okay,
Marble could be a type of stone.
that quartz is down. No matter what, I'm gonna end up having to mine significantly. I'm trying to look for like cheap and easy deposits to get a hold of, but it doesn't look like it's working. I'm gonna try to go this way. It'd be funny if there was a deposit of some sort of gem up on a... Oh, that's way down. I don't want to do that. If
Up
there
on
was
a
one
sky
up on a
island?
sky island, yeah.
Yeah. I can see that happening. You said the one was made of a lot of rock.
It had a lot of rock on one side. Oh, hey, I see some. That looks like it might be easily... What is up with this? What, this is...
Melty rock.
This fell off the Sky Island. A chunk fell off the Sky Island, and it does appear to contain quartz, which means there's probably quartz up there on that Sky Island. I think
go mine the Sky Island for quartz and anti-gravity? Cadmium?
And it also dropped some basalt. Basalt and quartz came falling down.
Wasn't included. Come on.
Alright, let's see. So, yeah, we'll just get what little quartz fell down here, and then we'll try to go up there and see if there's a good quartz deposit up above. Oh, I discovered limestone. You think that's a stone? Probably not, right?
Well, didn't you literally try limestone? I thought that was the one thing I saw you try.
Why I think it's bugged, because
Limestone
limestone wasn't a stone.
Oh, I also have lime ore, apparently.
Do you have some lime to put in the coconut?
The lime and the coconut and drink them both up.
Alexa can be a little predictable sometimes.
I mean, you've seen that one too. Or know where I know it from.
Still a little bit of quartz here. Trying to get all the quartz so it'll tell me where else to look is kind of becoming a pain. Because some of it keeps slipping down as I dig. Okay, so it's pointing up.
Jumpy, jumpy, jump.
Here you go, Syndrils. Have some tailings. You want tailings, right?
Find someone selling a better terraformers in a day or two.
Don't know.
Because I would happily pay for a better terraformer at this point.
It does appear that there's some quartz along the edge of this mountain. But it's just little speckles. There's not a good vein around here. Not a quartz vein. But there's lots of basalt and other stuff up here that I don't know what it's for. But I'll mine it a little bit. Yeah, because I've gotten like two units of quartz total from what I've found. That's never gonna... I'd be better off going and playing with the mushrooms.
Yeah.
The mushrooms would get me more crystal than this, or gems. So this is not going to be a productive way to get gems. It's a way to get different types of gems if you need something other than salt. Right. But if you actually want serious gems, get salt. I honestly think I'm going to go do that. You have a bioscanner, right? Does that scan for plants?
Bioscanner scans for animals.
Okay.
I used that to track down some sheep. Well, when it worked. It wasn't very good.
Just realized my combat mission was up here on the Sky Island that I climbed up to, so, I mean...
Might as well fight.
Lucky me.
So, I think the Xylo Slicer can scan for different types of trees. The Bioscanner scans for animals. The Terraformer scans for minerals.
Probably nothing scans for plants because they're just friggin' everywhere.
No, Harvester can... Can't the Harvester scan for plants? You can track plants.
I guess so. Yeah, I set it to that. It's just weird because it's on Q.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm just gonna try to go harvest some mushrooms. You know what I didn't do, though? Didn't bring my Pathfinder. Luckily, I have a camp, so... Not the biggest issue.
Yep. Camp change.
Alright, camp time. This will help me change my loadout. Alright, so I need my Pathfinder. I don't need my trowel on this world. Why would I plant anything here? Alright. Yeah, I see. So the scanning for mushrooms works differently than the scanning for resources or minerals.
You unburied some bright, shiny, red, shiny, swirling light. Is that the dancing bug where someone logs out while they're dancing and their
Does it look like the thing that appears above people's heads when they dance? Like if I do this, does it look like that? Because that's just a weird graphical bug. If that's what you found. There's a weird anomaly that happens if people log out while they are dancing with that over their head. Yeah, I've seen them way up in the sky and all kinds of places. I've seen them out in space. Happens when somebody logs out while dancing. I think.
They could have. Yeah, I've seen some weird places for them.
Well, I don't think it necessarily... I don't necessarily think they have to be there. I think they just, like... when they log out, it just ends up disconnecting and ending up somewhere else.
Oh, okay, my cat just made me jump. Cool.
But it is just a graphical bug, unfortunately. There are mushrooms around here. I'm curious, do all mushrooms give salt, or is it just the good ones?
Probably just the certain...
I'll have to harvest some of these and find out. It's worth the science experiment, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm busy just killing a snail maker, though. Bye-bye, snail maker.
An unshielded one?
Yeah, just an unshielded snail maker.
Yeah. I guess that is one good thing about me having a bioscanner now, is that I can track down makers.
I love this power-up so much, the one that lets you jump, like, to the moon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did find out that you can't take fall damage while it's active. I did not know that.
Alright, checking these mushrooms
quite a bit.
For salt, and grabbing some branches while we're at it. Might tell you what plants drop. Yeah, I always forget about the collection because I was trying to look at it earlier.
There's the garnet.
So, ammonia chunk. No, Amata. Amanita? Okay. Not what we need. There we go. Dark wizards give salt.
Garlic?
And so do whatever these blushing bonnets. Also, they fall into the category of bushes, even though I've been calling them mushrooms. I guess they're not actually mushrooms. They are just a weird alien bush.
Yeah, I might be getting to my limit whenever I'm starting to call garnet garlic.
You trying to harvest some garlic? So I need to find...
I'm pretty sure that's what I said by accident.
So I need to find the dark wizards and the blushing bonnets. I saw those up on a sky island, so that might be the only place they exist.
In the starting area, yes, once you get your spaceship key from the mayor, you leave through the spiky portal near the middle. It should be near those shuttles that take you to Crucible.
Yeah, after you finish the final quest for the mayor, he will tell you you're free to leave. Yeah, it should take you to one of these space stations throughout the rest of the galaxy.
Yep. There is a map going around Discord to help you get around. And thank you, Tog, for the follow.
Yes, thank you as well. Much appreciated. Now, where are these dark wizards? They have the salt I need.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you're looking for a plant.
You think I'm just looking for an actual dark wizard?
I'm like back in Minecraft, like looking for a wizard tower in a mod pack.
I'm trying to hunt down Voldemort. And the rest of his Death Eaters. They'll pay for their crimes.
Oh, we are losing it.
So I'm starting to think...
Since looking for mushrooms, I'm saying garlic.
You could lose your mind in a place like this.
Oh no, not again.
Always again. I want to see if there are any dark wizards on the... Is it weird?
I hope they make another maze.
Is it? Oh, Hoobie's going to. Hoobie's just waiting for the new building system to build the next maze.
Oh, I can't wait.
Because I actually posted the other day in Hoobie's thread asking about when the next maze was going to be. And they were like, yep, next building system.
Their mazes are extremely challenging. I didn't actually complete it, but you did.
I did complete it, yes. But it was
a little help, but
it was a little...
It took multiple hours.
I feel like it was like maybe
circles.
An hour and a half-ish.
Yeah, I guess we did do both. We did the Haven tutorial and that day.
I don't think there are any dark wizards on this flying island. Just wasps. Just a bunch of wasps. Well, maybe over here on this side. Oh, yep, there's some on this side. They seem to be wherever these weird blue trees are. So we got a bunch of blushing bonnets over here. So this is actually probably going to get me way more salt than I was finding quartz.
Resources detected far above your current
Okay, yep,
elevation.
that
I am
is...
not taking for that.
That's one of the space sectors. That one seems to be... I've heard a lot of people say that's where they end up when they start. I have to imagine they...
Oh, yeah.
It's spreading people out, though. It can't be putting everyone into the same place, right?
Yeah, I mean, I started in the whatever one starts with a C.
Found Voldemort.
And you started in the one. Owie, or whatever we want to
So
call
I think
it.
I'm going to record another quick short and/or clip.
Go for it.
To give guidance to these mushrooms. Or these bushes. They're technically bushes. They look like mushrooms. So, alright. Real quick. If you're out looking for gems to contribute to your GovBot, one place you can find them is by looking for these blushing bonnet and dark wizard mushroom-type plants, though they are technically considered bushes. They will give you salt when harvested via the harvester, and salt counts as a gemstone. Twitch, clip that. I really hope it is actually, that voice command is actually working. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back and find these tip clips that I'm making.
And luckily, my channel does not have that voice command, so you're not randomly clipping things on my side.
Well, the first one I actually muted in Discord, so it wouldn't have clicked on yours.
But you're still not. Luckily, I don't have it, so you still aren't.
So I want to, though I could potentially be really annoying on Nitro stream.
Yeah, Nitro does have it.
It's like anytime I want to mess with Nitro, be like, Nitro, clip that, or Twitch, clip that.
Nitro clip that.
Nitro clip that would just get her to go, no. It's about like me.
To use the...
It's kind of like me saying, Alexa, play Despacito.
No.
Yeah, see? Doesn't get me anywhere.
I think I did it once, kinda. And when it was IRL. Okay, I'm gonna head back for a trip to a quick trip to the space station and to Kai 1 to drop off some resources.
What if we ask nicely?
Only if it's not against copyright.
I mean, what did I do that one time that actually got you to do it? Like, you were... I don't think I actually said Alexa played Despacito. I think I said something else, and you started, like... you started doing it, and I just went, wait, did Alexa just play Despacito?
Oh, it was because, Random had never heard the song Despacito before, and I started singing part of it like, you've never heard this? And then you got me in doing it.
And I was like, wait, did Alexa just play Despacito? I didn't even ask that time.
I still cannot believe Random had never heard it. It was like the biggest song in the world for like multiple months.
I mean, I don't think I've ever actually heard the full thing. I've seen it in memes and shorts where they use a piece of it.
I must have still been listening to like normal radio sometimes whenever that was a thing. I'm a sleeper agent. I mean, I have a vast wealth of music in my head, and if you say the right things or do the right pitches, it comes out.
It's easy to get her to start singing on stream.
It is.
I mean, hell, when I jumped into the Discord voice call earlier, she was just singing by herself when I arrived.
It was a good song! And I was alone!
Well, didn't stay that way.
Yeah. He actually appeared pretty quickly. I wasn't expecting someone to join that quickly. I was just hanging out in the common voice chat to see if anyone was going to be playing.
Yeah, I had no idea how long you were there. By the time I looked at the channel, you'd been there, so. I didn't check the little timer that tells you how long it'd been active.
It was maybe 2 songs, so yeah, not long.
So apparently it is the Sky Islands where the Dark Wizards live. The Dark Wizards live on the Sky Islands. What game are we playing again? I think I found a Prowler Maker.
Oh my.
Or is this a Wasp Maker? There's also wasps over here.
I love getting little tips sometimes from the random NPCs at the station, and I just look over the chat and I see, I wonder where they got the name Claudus for money. That's a very good question.
There's a lot of unusually named things in this game.
I have no idea if I'm going to Sky 1. I'm not.
That's why you grab a mission to guide you.
I'll just fly around until I find it.
I'm gonna ruin this Prowler Maker.
Ooh, someone's fighting something. Should I help? I don't know where they are.
I got an uncommon loot cache.
Oh, right, I have all the puzzles to do.
You have puzzles?
I have a rare and an epic one. So when I get back to I'm gonna go turn in some stuff to the GovBot here, and then I'm gonna go back to the space station, and we'll see if we can try to understand puzzles a little more.
Oh boy. Hey, if you figure out how to do them, you could make your own clip. Stop chasing me, Fireball!
I doubt I'll be able to figure it out, but I'm gonna actually pull up the Stars Reach Discord and see if I can find any tips on it, if people have figured stuff out.
There were definitely people talking about it earlier, how to do the puzzle boxes.
Yeah, apparently people have figured out some things about it, but I'm not quite sure what it is yet.
Yeah, I know nothing about that.
Oh,
I love that. No, that wizard came from the moon. Dinklebot. I never even played Destiny, but I know that one. That wizard came from the moon.
525 branches.
I think I probably just know that one because I was watching Game of Thrones at the time.
Let's see.
And they hired Peter Dinklage to really kind of phone it in on that voiceover.
And light softwood. And then the garnet.
One of these days I'll have to test puzzle boxes. Maybe we'll do a maker hunt this weekend or something. It'd have to be Friday or Sunday, because I'm not going to be here on Saturday.
It would be fun to do a maker hunt. I haven't actually gotten to participate in a proper one yet.
I'm sure Gunk will be doing a bunch too, but they'll probably be keeping their own planet clean.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't so laggy there, I would maybe go do one there, but...
I'm wondering if somebody did something that caused a massive, like, avalanche of stuff and it was just really impacting the server or whatnot.
My
Who knows?
best guess, unfortunately, is the farming. They started farming hard on the planet.
They always
and
do
tons,
that.
Tons. Yeah, which is why I didn't think it could have been that, but that's the only thing I could think of that had changed between when I was playing this morning and it was fine, and whenever I was there later and it wasn't.
Found a pink tiger.
Nice. That sounds dangerous.
I'm sure it is, which is why I didn't go down the cliff to where it was.
So let me look at the leaderboard. I have 11,693 contribution points.
Seems like a
Why were you? Why
decent
did you
amount.
think you were number 4?
I said
not on
24.
Here. Oh, 24. I'm 19 now, so
Okay.
I might have knocked you down another.
Yeah, I said I was 24.
Oh, I heard 4, and I was like, huh, that's surprising. How much?
Though I do think, like, gemstones are one of the ones that contribute the most points. So I could be wrong.
So the puzzle box you had was rare. The trick was to make sure that you didn't have the same symbol more than once on the same line. So we're trying to get different symbols in every row and column.
I'm gonna throw this out there for you because this is probably gonna be a point of potential frustration. I don't think every puzzle box is the same type of puzzle.
None. How do we know which one it is?
You learn to recognize them over time is what I believe is the case.
God. Okay.
You're like, you see something familiar and you go, oh, it's one of these types. Or you see something else, it's like, oh, that one, okay. And then you just have to start figuring it out. So you have to tinker with them and learn the rules of the different varieties. So, you know, kind of, sort of, good luck.
Did you know that you made it into the newbie resource guide?
The newbie resource guide?
Yep. They say you can take a look at Madcap Warrior's first hour's pre-alpha preview for look at an old build.
That's cool. Where's that at?
Yeah. That's in the Stars Reach newbie resource form.
Very cool. Who put that there?
Was made by, I think that's one of the developers, Cygnus.
Oh, cool.
I was looking because I thought that that's where the puzzle guide was.
I have seen, like, community members posting some of my videos in response to people saying things, but I was unaware that I got put into a newbie resource guide. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't see the puzzle thing in here, unfortunately. This must be a different one.
Okay. I heard the combat noise like something was going to attack me, but it was just some deers running away scared. There's what I'm looking for. Don't know why I'm recovering a med kit from inside solid rocks, but there it is. I think the dirt stopped coming down from the hole here. I'm going to see what it has accomplished. So there's no way for you to get back up this Sky Island anymore.
Unfortunate, but...
And it doesn't look like the mound of dirt went very high at all.
I'm sure it did.
Is this the mound of dirt? Am I standing on the mound? I think this is the mound of dirt. Yeah. This is part of the mound of dirt. Part of a mound of dirt. Where's the one I dumped? This is part of the one I dumped. Man, It almost buried some trees, but it only went up about yay high. That gets you nowhere close to up on that mountain. So I'm going to try to get up the way that I got up before and see if I can go capture a few dark wizards.
I really thought there was something about the puzzles there, but maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna go in blind again.
How much salt do I have? Well, unfortunately, I only found one little thing of dark wizards and such, so I need to plant more. I've only got 17. That's not good. But my goal here is if I harvest some more dark wizards and maybe those, now that I know those bonnet things give it too, I can go plant those on Kai 1 near the portal, and then anybody can get those and get salt and contribute.
We taught children state and consequences with shifting columns long before we hid treasure in them.
What?
Mysterious Adolis puzzle. I have 10 moves.
Well, that was a failed attempt. All right. We'll be able to try again.
Okay, well, I got a gold row on the top, and it's upside down E something, and then those two. I have no idea.
I have arrived.
Dark gray.
I have found the mushrooms.
Bright.
Yeah, what did you go looking for?
Me?
No, Darth Rocky. Darth Rocky.
Oh, I got another one. What? I don't understand.
Because if I set up, if the bigger and bigger farm that I set up, the faster and faster I'm going to be able to get salt. This is a good sky island for this, but it does require a grav mesh to get up here, which probably means there aren't a whole lot of people coming up to this one.
The Octo-core starves if moves before enough groups can be cleared. Okay, well. It didn't seem to take any durability that time.
Sometimes hitting the wrong plants here, but that's...
State field increments, but nothing
good.
collapses.
Those still need to mature. Those might still be growing from when I was here last time. Yeah, I harvested those once before. Started with topaz, then found garnet right next to it. Very nice. I think in the playtest I found tons and tons of quartz when I was out mining before. Good solid quartz veins. But when I tried to find quartz here, I went up to a sky island and I just found little bitty specks of it. And it's like that's not worth mining. It would take forever to dig out all the little specks and it would give me next to nothing. So let's see, how much salt after I found those?
I have a theory.
That was about 11 salt. If I can go over here, maybe there's more.
Oh, I theory was right!
You figuring out how to do puzzles?
Understood. I figured out this one. That one, and I don't know how to recognize these yet, that one wanted all the symbols to be the same in a line to clear it. And once you cleared it, it randomized the symbols in the line, and that's the gold line. So you don't even see that you cleared the line, it just immediately turns into new symbols and turns gold to show you that you technically had cleared it. So I had to think about the state before it turned gold.
Alright, it's hard to look for mushroom-shaped bushes in a green foggy cloud.
Yeah, that green cloud is annoying.
But I only saw like one when I went in here anyway. It doesn't look like there's much here.
Oh, crafter.
Yeah, because
I can see your messages now.
it's only pointing to one place.
Holy,
Ah,
this is different.
welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side of things.
This isn't the same type of puzzle.
Yeah, didn't that seems like
This
it's
is a 6x6 grid now.
and what I wonder what it wants you to do.
Two states are enough to preserve meaning if every line keeps its balance.
I'm gonna go plant more mushroom bushes.
Two states? Okay, so I have to clear 2 lines. That's the 2 states. If every line keeps its balance, I think. Keeps its balance. Does that mean it needs...
Maybe at some point you can help me make a guide video for puzzles after you've, you know,
figured it out?
Figured out a decent number of them. Learned the tips and tricks. You're testing out ChatGPT to solve these? Oh, Lord. But the answer is stone. Apparently.
The matrix rejects this arrangement, so it doesn't like that these two are together.
Alright, I have finished all my missions. So I'm going to go back to Kai 1. I'm going to plant some more of the weird salt things. And maybe I'll do some Kai missions, but oh, actually looking at the time, I may only have enough time left for planting the weird mushroom bushes.
It couldn't be. Could it?
Yes, it could. Do we know how long it takes for the dark wizards to grow up from harvest? I do not. Here's what I used to do on the playtest. I had some stuff planted that I wanted to harvest multiple times over. So what I would do was I would plant it, harvest it so that it was in the process of regrowing. I'd go do a round of missions, and then I'd come back, and usually it would be either regrown or almost regrown at that point. So about a round of missions is the best answer I can give you. If you're just focusing on the missions.
Oh god, I don't know which version everyone plays, but the version I play the most of this one is on LinkedIn, and it's Fire and Ice. Where you can only have, where you have to make all the rows. You have to have, in this case, because there were 6 rows and 6 columns, you had to have 3 of each symbol in each row, but you couldn't have more than 2 of the same symbol in a row.
So you figured out another type of puzzle.
That one, I am completely confident that if I ever got it again, I could always solve it.
Well, let's see. What's your cash up to?
6,700.
Okay. I've got about 9,000, so we're about 3/4 of the way to getting our homestead workshop going.
Yep, I need to do something about my inventory because it is full. I don't know what to get rid of.
I got missions that are all above 400, but I don't have enough time in stream to do those tonight, so I'll probably just save those and do those tomorrow. We having a dance party? You're just kind of standing there.
Carnival? Am I?
You're just lost in puzzle thought.
I'm lost in how do I fix my inventory thought.
Oh.
There's so many different types of meats. Maybe I can combine a bunch of my meat.
And how much salt do you get from one plant? It is variable to some degree. I know the minimum you can get is 0. I don't know what the maximum you can get per plant is. Pull an all-nighter. Corey, I just did a 10-hour stream yesterday.
Yeah,
I need
I think
some
you're
sleep.
good on that.
I did a
can merge
whole
these hay
massive
cores together.
launch day stream. And I do have some work I have to do after this stream is over. Because I've got 3 clips that I've made, tips and tricks clips, that I'm going to upload. And I've got some other stuff that I'm going to throw on TikTok, because apparently I'm putting my shorts on TikTok now.
It'd be interesting to see what comes of that, honestly.
Not sure. I've never had much success with TikTok, but I kind of feel like getting the guides and the tips and tricks out to more places, maybe.
Am I just throwing things on the ground?
I don't know,
I'm getting
are
rid
you?
of things that have like less than 1 in my inventory. I guess I can do the amount, go down to the lowest parts of it. Oh, maybe not the ceramic.
Alright, made it back. Looks like my mushrooms are ready. Doesn't look like anybody else harvested them. So let's see what I get from 5 mushrooms. Or 5 mushroom bushes. No salt there. No salt there. No salt there. Well, turns out this is not my lucky day. None of those mushrooms, none of those 5 gave me salt.
How do I destroy things in my inventory?
With a sledgehammer.
Well,
I guess that's not the correct answer. But I do have 30 salt, so...
Like, I just wanted to get rid of things in my inventory that have, like, stacks of less than 1. Just click the item.
Yeah, I think you click the item and then there is a trash can button.
I am blind. Oh, there it is.
Don't be blind.
There we go. Yep, now I can just delete these small stacks of stuff that I don't want anymore.
You actually can sell those crates. That is correct. And Alexa's one of the people that occasionally apparently buys them. She did earlier.
I want to learn the puzzles.
Though I'd like to get our homestead first.
Yes, I will work on the homestead. Well, that's part of the reason I'm destroying things in my inventory, is that I can open my other loot caches and get what's inside of them.
Alright, I've got several more dark wizards I can plant here. The thing is, the trowel's energy...
People we need to look.
The trowel's energy takes so much to regenerate. In the playtest, people that like to plant lots and lots of things for farm would just get 4 trowels, and they would line their hotbar with them and just do 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and hopefully by the time they got done planting with number 4, they'd be ready to plant again with number 1. So they just rotate the trowels.
Oh. Fair enough.
Because a regular trowel just plants 2 things, and then you have to wait for the battery to fully recharge. So, you know, maybe it's not showing, because I know I didn't have any salt. I still don't have any salt. Okay. So, I'm having bad luck with salt.
Strawberry, fern, flower.
But I know this was a major contributor to gems during the playtest. They could have toned it down. Maybe they didn't want... Still no salt. But I'm actually getting more dark wizards, which means I can plant more dark wizards. So eventually it does amplify up.
Hey, I received salt water.
Wait, you found salt water in a cache?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we figured out how to find water. But
that's one way to get water.
I'm assuming if there's salt water, you'll also be able to find regular water. Alexa just found
Hopefully.
salt water in a
It
cache.
wasn't. So what I opened was an uncommon cache, and that's what I found salt water in. I'll let you know if I find regular water somewhere.
All this salt and dark wizards isn't good for you. Well, it's a good thing I'm not finding all the salt then. Alright, so I'm out of dark wizard sprouts to plant, but I can... Why am I not... I thought I had some of the sprouts for the other type. What were those called again? Am I out of... No, I'm not out of dark wizards. What am I talking about? I still have 4.
Yeah. So if we look at, yeah, I've only gotten Kai salt. I have Kai salt water.
Hey, I finally got 1 salt.
That's giving me the wall monitor recipe description. What in the world? Okay, there it is.
Finally got a salt.
Apparently, if you refine the salt water, you get magnesite. What? Okay.
Mephisto just did an epic puzzle the same way with a 4x4 grid.
It had to be a different symbol on each line. So the one I had was same symbol on every line. So I guess it could be different or same.
All right, so this whole salt from plants thing may not be working quite as I thought it would, but it does still have one advantage. It is renewable. Hey, that one gave me +2. So now I've got 3 total. So it looks like they can give you anywhere between 0 and 2, but 0 seems to be a very popular number. Alright, I am out of dark wizards now. No, wait, I still have 2. I apparently keep getting more... I get more dark wizards harvesting dark wizards than I get salt. The dark wizards are multiplying.
Cool. I'm gonna start selling.
Okay, there's +1
like...
salt, so that's 4 salt.
You're not planning on doing any chef-related things anytime soon, right?
I don't think I'll be chefing.
I'm not planning to either, so I'm gonna start selling my chef recipes too. Like bread dough recipe.
So more plants and then more salt. Can you open the map so you can mark that locale? Yeah, it's literally just right north of the portal on the edge of the map. Portal's literally right there. I'm doing it close to the portal so that literally anyone that wants to can contribute salt to the GovBot. This is me trying to make a contribution, not only to... So I'm going to move over here and I'm going to start planting some of these bonnets as well. Because these apparently have salt. Maybe they'll have higher salt rates.
Maybe.
I don't know. Okay, that gave me 1 salt, so I'm up to 5.
Okay, I can have up to 100 listings. That'll at least help my inventory a little. Hopefully people will buy my stuff. I'm trying to lower the prices.
Alright, I'm up to 6 salt. The trowel is a slow process, but
Is it worth it?
I mean, it's got to be worth it for some resources. I don't know if salt is necessarily the best use of it, but it is technically a proven method. I'm up to 7 now. So it is possible. And it is also a lazy method. So if you're just kind of chilling AFK, letting the plants grow, you don't have to dig massive tunnels from vein to vein to try to find gems. You can literally just sit and watch YouTube videos while you wait for the plants to grow.
I have both a large hexalamp and a small hexalamp recipe. I like those.
But I have no idea if anybody over there even knows what I'm doing. any of the honor guys. All right. I think I just got another salt. What am I up to? I'm up to 11. 11 salt. And I still have a few more plants to plant, so we'll see how much I get after finishing all the planting. Okay, there we go, up to 12 salt. Maybe these bonnet ones are better. You have 4 more hours of playtime. You should have a field of... Wait, are you going to be planting more wizards? Are you going to get a
gosh.
trowel? Oh,
Do you
oh
have a
my.
purple? Do you have a purple rug recipe?
I don't think I have purple. I think the closest I had was pink.
What about a red floor recipe? Would you like that?
A red what?
A red floor.
I mean, basically any of the
Building stuff, save for you.
building stuff that I don't have. But then again, I do know you can find the building recipes, or you can find some recipes just in caches that you can also get from skills. So after I get the skills,
Yeah.
I have no idea what ones I'm actually gonna have.
Yeah, which is why I'm not getting rid of them, or why I'm not throwing them up on the market.
Oh, hey, look, one of my... While
Look
I
at
was
this
planting, one of my
cult
dark
recipe.
wizards came back. Oh, and another one. So this is apparently... We could technically go back and check the timestamp on the stream and figure out exactly how long it took those to grow. I'm not going to have time to do that tonight, but it's now theoretically possible. We could just go check the tape and be like, okay, he harvested that one at this time, and it grew back at this time. My harvester is at 50%. And I still have not found the fiber to make my repair kits.
This is a tailoring recipe?
So it's actually about 5 minutes. Because, see, that's the thing. I went and did mission runs, and it's entirely possible that my plants were sitting there waiting for me to come back way sooner than, the time it took me.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll be enough inventory management for tonight. I'll spend time tomorrow off stream fixing more of it, but I wanted to finish opening my loot caches that I had from tonight.
Makes sense.
See if I got anything interesting.
I got 2 more dark wizards I can plant. Because the dark wizards I know also provide antimatter gas, which is a critical component for making a grav mesh. So that's the primary use for these dark wizards. And salt's just a bonus. So we can actually use these guys for the future too. Too close to another plant. Too close to another plant. I'm up to 24 salt.
I'm back up to too much in my backpack to open the last loot cache.
Have you been merging your stuff?
I need to merge more things. I was trying to sell what I could. Because merging is hard.
Merging resources saves a lot of space. Lots and lots.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be spending a lot of tomorrow doing, is just trying to find all the things that are the same. There's a lot of different types of meats that don't merge.
Oh, yeah. Meats are kind of a little bit hard. You got herbivore, carnivore, hyper, maw, insect.
I thought that would be something really quick to merge, and it wasn't.
No, because there's so many different types. It is a little frustrating.
Yeah, one of the problems is that I'm opening lots of things, and I'm getting lots of random things from the loot caches.
Well, what kind of things does random give you?
Oh my gosh.
I know,
Perfect
every
dish.
time with me, right? I'm up to 28 salt. Meat is meat. I mean, I don't know if that's entirely true. There are different types of
I
meat that
can merge all my silica ore
have
probably
different
together.
values. Plant meat? That's not meat. That's what vegans think meat tastes like. Ah, keep running into that
Whatever this
same
is.
problem. It's kind of an annoying problem when you're trying to plant plants and it says, "Oh, too close to another plant." And then it eats the battery energy anyway.
Ooh, yeah.
And it's already such a slow process. It's like, please don't take my energy. Don't drain my battery when I'm not able to plant. It's so mean.
I feel like
Yep,
I'm playing
just
a
like
merge
that.
game.
And these dark wizards are really picky about how much space they want. They'll really complain. Oh, I bet it's because of this stupid little tree. Okay, you know,
Lime,
that stupid
orange,
little tree
lemon,
doesn't need to be
pumpkins.
there. Where's my xylo slicer? I'm getting rid of that little tree. It's not mature enough to log. And I don't have a flamethrower.
That's unfortunate.
Stupid little tree getting in my way.
Okay, that should be enough
If you
to...
were a dark wizard, you'd be picky too.
Hey, look! I got garlic!
You got actual garlic.
I got garlic! In the end. In the last loot cache.
Man, I still have 4 more dark wizards because I'm just getting more and more as I keep harvesting.
It's gonna turn into the game that never ends if you don't cut yourself off at some point.
Oh, that's true. I think I should probably wrap it up. So that little experiment got about 31 salt and a field of mushrooms.
Hey, at least you got some salt.
Hey, Crafter, welcome to the mushroom field. Oh, you want to contribute to the homestead fund so we can set up a place for crafting and such? Let me see. Let me see real quick how much we have going on. So I've got 9,000. Alexa...
I got... After opening all those caches, I have 7,200.
9,000, 7,000.
So
Okay,
we only
so
need, what,
it's
4,000 more?
Yeah, maybe about 4,000. Okay, let's see. I'm trading with
the portals
Crafter at the
of Kai
moment.
will open in 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Oh. Oh, well, Crafter just contributed what we need. So, Alexa, if you want to meet me on the station... or
Yep, I'm... Wait, on the station? I literally just got to Kai.
Oh, well, that's fine too, but someone has to go back to the station to get the homesteader.
Yeah. Well... I'll give you the money here since I'm literally joining the planet.
Alright, yep. There's Alexa. Alright.
You see me, I don't see me.
Oh, I see you.
I'm still being grounded.
I see you. You hippie.
Okay, I'm here now.
So,
Leave me and my...
So, alright.
Hatred of these shoes alone.
So, looks like we should have enough now, I guess, since Crafter traded me first. But, we'll be able to work on,
oh, yeah,
doing some more of our build projects in the future.
Yeah,
because
do you need any...
we just need a homestead to start a workshop, and then after that, we've got other plans as well, but we're not going to be able to do all that stuff tonight, so...
How much do you need from me?
Let's see... Just do the math real quick here. So it's 20,000. I've got 13,272. So 6,728.
I'll give you 7,000.
You could have just asked me around.
I could have.
I told you what I needed.
There's a lucky number.
A lucky number.
Have some meat.
And have some meat?
Have some meat.
I think you have to set offer before I see it, potentially. There it is. Oh, just 3 insect meat.
I probably should have given you some plants to plant. I'll get a trowel at some point and start planting cactuses for myself.
I'll plant more plants later, because there might exist a possibility where in the future we might also want to set up a second homestead to
yeah, I was gonna work on getting funds
to build
a
farm that's protected from other people just in case, because technically those mushrooms aren't protected. Somebody decided they didn't want those to be there. They could get a flamethrower, and those would not be there anymore.
How far away from spawn were they?
They're literally like just north. They're right there.
North map.
Just turn around and you'll see them.
Where am I?
I was literally just
towards the wall or away from the wall.
They're towards the border.
They are. I see them.
Yeah, because I wanted them to be there for anybody on the planet to use, so that anybody can grab salt and put the salt into the GovBot. So I'll let the people from the other guild know they're there too, so that anybody can grab them, and boom. A flamethrower for mush. Well, you see, the thing is, the tool is called a trailblazer, and they compared using the flamethrower as similar to using a machete to cut your way through the jungle. It just burns through plants, is one of its primary purposes.
The dev one burns through rock.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one does, if you've got the chronophaser, you can heat up and burn through rock. Melt it down into magma. Which is also how you get glass without using refining. You really, really need glass, but you don't have access to a refinery or to the recipe or whatever. You can take the chronophaser and just literally melt sand, and then take the terraformer and mine up glass. So it's an alternative to getting glass. It is a terribly inefficient and takes a lot of time. You're gonna be doing it for very little return. But if you absolutely don't have access to refiner, then go for it. You found a chrono for 100 on the market? Well, it's not hard to get
nice.
It's not hard to get the skills for it then. All right, I'm going to grab the homesteader. I'm going to come back. This is going to be the last part of the stream. I'm going to set up the homestead, and then I'm going to grant access to some people. And I'm going to put down the refiner, because I do have a refinery 1. So there we go. Got a homesteader. We need to find a good place, though, because we haven't exactly decided where we're going to go.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Did you
we gotta
have
look
a
around.
direction you wanted to go?
I want somewhere that's relatively flat, so that we can put more homesteads.
I want to not be under a sky island.
Not under, okay. Yeah, because I want it to be hopefully close to flat. And then we can end up putting multiple homesteads together. And we can work on some of our build projects. That's the goal. And after we get out of just for you guys hanging out in the Twitch chat here that have been helping and contributing and a part of Q, once we get out of launch week here, there'll probably be some nights where I want to play the game but not necessarily stream. But when I do that, I'm going to be hanging out in the Discord call and that everyone can join in, rather than the Twitch collaboration one that Alexa and I are using right now.
Yep, and you might find me hanging out there even this week, uh, because I sometimes play much earlier than Madcap does.
Yeah. So you'll find me in the guild voice channel on nights when I'm not streaming. So let's go drop in here and see where we can put our homesteader. I can't wait for guilds to be in because I imagine that permissions will have an option for uh, granting permission to guild members. And that will make
Yeah,
things
that would be
so
nice
much
and
easier.
easy.
Because as it stands right now, I'm wherever we put this, everybody that wants to have access to it's going to have to come out to it, and then I'm going to have to grant permissions individually. So we don't go that way because that's going to be under Sky Islands. So maybe we go this way. I want to
You and
be,
your grav.
yeah, I want to be far enough away from the portal that I don't feel like we're going to get crowded by other people. Because I want us to have a nice little kind of guild compound.
I think
And somebody else already has their workshop right here.
That's
That's
whatever.
Captain Gecko.
Oh, Captain Gecko, yeah.
And somebody else.
And that it was Cry, one of my friends.
This is Erwin.
Oh, I was talking about who had access to Captain Geckos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's this too.
So we might go look what's right up over this ridge. Because I don't want to crowd people, and I want room to spread out.
It gets a little hilly over the ridge.
It does get a little hilly over the ridge.
A sky shark.
But I thought I saw some flat land. Maybe it was over that way, where that forest is in the middle of the map.
That might be. Yeah, let's maybe go towards that way.
We'll end up having to do a maker hunt to clear space out and keep the area safe.
Yep.
But I think we can probably manage that. Wait, do you have your bioscanner?
Not on me.
So we're heading towards the middle of the map because I think up on this ridge where all the trees are, it's relatively flat and could give us some good space to kind of plant a guild compound. Because the first thing we're going to build is the workshop for the future builds, and then from there we'll build our compound with some additional studio lots and things. So yeah, there's some relatively flat land right over here near this ridge.
Bad.
I think we could use this space here.
Yeah, and look at this view of spawn. It's great.
Yeah, we got a nice view here. I think this is a good place.
Definitely.
It's a little dark at the moment, so I want to see the sun come up for a second. And then I think...
Look at the pretty sunrise.
Yeah, I think this is our spot right here. Right here on the ridge.
Of the Sky Islands.
We can see the Sky Islands. We can see spawn. We're...
A little hole here.
I
don't have any...
We're pretty central to the map. There is another homestead on the other side of that forest there. Dump some tailings in our...
There was a hole.
Okay.
And a little more came out than I meant to.
We'll be able to line up homesteads pretty easily here. I don't know where the mayor's house is going to go, because I don't even know who the mayor's going to be yet. I have some guesses who it might end up being.
Mm-hmm.
The person on the top of the leaderboard.
Yep.
Okay, so it's down. I probably need to turn on homestead boundaries. There we go. This is the boundaries.
Oh, yeah, I probably should do that too.
So it's kind of south of the portal, and the portal is north.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and put down a refinery. So we're going to need to be able to grant permissions to people here. So if we've got people that want to be... There's Crafter. All right, so I'm going to get the refinery down real quick. There we go. We got a refinery 1 down. Going to grant you permissions. Let me check the permissions here real quick. Requires license. Okay. For now, I'm going to temporarily turn some of these off. I'm going to leave crafting on for everybody, but until I get the basic stuff I need for planning this out, I'm going to
No building.
turn off mining here. I'm going to leave farming on. I'm going to leave farming on if anybody wants to plant things. I'm going to leave lumbering on if you want to plant and cut down trees in our lot, because they will be protected from everybody else.
I might be doing that with some cactus tomorrow.
I'm going to turn off building. I'm going to leave burning on just in case, but I'm going to turn chrono phaser off because that can mess up the terrain. So burning shouldn't break anything. Farming won't break anything. Lumbering won't break anything. I don't think we want things paved at the moment.
Yeah, probably not.
No mining right now. Sell from vendor. We don't have a vendor, but that's okay. We'll leave storage open to anybody that's got the license. Modifying construction permissions? Nope. Turn that one off. And crafting permissions. Okay. So there, that's a pretty safe set of permissions for everybody. So I'll grant permissions here to Crafter. Alexa's got permissions.
Yep.
I don't think it's necessary to move salt plants up here because salt plants are just going to be for the GovBot thing. So this is if there's anything specifically we need for our crafting purposes. We're going to maybe plant some stuff up here. Like, I'm probably going to need some wood at some point, but there's already a forest.
Yeah, there's snails over
plus,
here.
I'd rather...
Gosh, that's like a red snail.
I'd rather go massacre other planets stuff. Linux, you heading out? You going to bed? Oh, good night, Linux.
Yeah, definitely almost time to go to bed.
Yeah, definitely. But hey, we got this up.
Here.
So thanks to everybody that helped contribute getting this going. The refinery here is available for anybody that has refinery stuff. I don't have any refinery recipes, so I'm going to probably work on getting the tools for construction next, and then we can actually make it look like a workshop rather than just a dumping ground of crafting tables. Antimatter gas. I mean, that is good for, like I said, making grav meshes, which we'll probably need. But I mean, our pockets are going to be full of it because there's way more of the antimatter gas coming out of those than the salt. So we don't need an explicit source up here. Do we need a few workbenches? I mean, we could probably use a few workbenches.
There's some aldeer and snails nearby, but we can take care of those later.
Yeah, if it becomes a problem, we'll kind of do some clearing.
Yeah, there's a maker not terribly far that I think is for the snails, but I'm not gonna actually expose it right now.
Oh, and Linux, thank you for the 9-person raid.
Oh.
I see. That was the good night, just coming in here to pass on some viewers. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome.
Welcome. Too bad we're getting close to our end too.
Yeah, it's about time for us to wrap up too, so we may be looking for a raid target of our own soon enough. But this will be good for now. We've got a refinery. It's just one little refinery.
of space to roll around.
Yeah. The beginning of our studio compound.
I don't have a single refining recipe.
Neither do
This
I,
place
but
is...
we will.
Yeah.
I just this is
where's there
see
more?
if you get the oil or plastic recipe right here.
Yep.
Which is
Was there when you bought the trowel? Was there more for sale?
I think there were more trowels. Yes.
Yeah, I'll have to look in the morning. When I can get more money, but
Wooby, you want permission here so that you can use the refinery if you need it at all? I think you have to be inside the square. There we go. Yep. So, just be mindful, because anybody with permissions can take resources out of the refinery. So, do your best not to leave stuff in the refinery, and then make sure when you're done with the refinery, you take the last of your resources out, because otherwise
no
it's
one
going
else
to
can use
be
it.
otherwise. Well, someone else will have to take it out, and if that's the
Well,
case,
yeah.
we have no idea where it's going to end up. So, I don't have any concerns with that.
I also don't know who gets the crafting XP when the person that didn't put it in takes it out, because you don't get the XP until you take it out, I don't think.
Right, right. The XP happens when you take it out, and I think if the character that started it is offline when someone takes it out, I don't think they get the XP.
Oh.
But I think if they are online and on the same planet, then... Oh. Red God's trading me.
Sure.
Also, I might have to make a list of people's in-game names compared to their Twitch names or their Discord names. Just because if people use different names, I'm gonna need to know who's who. Because I actually do have a hard time keeping names straight, so I'm gonna have to put together a little spreadsheet of Twitch name, Discord name, game name, alt names. At least until we get maybe get an in-game guild system where hopefully I'll have the ability to put an officer note in there. They're like, okay, this is this person on Twitch and this person on Discord.
Actually, I don't know if I have the skills for this.
But I'm not sure what I'm looking at here, because I'm looking at an empty trade menu with Dreadgod at the moment. But I feel like... Oh, there we go. Excellent. Couple repair kits and a couple crafting stations. Excellent. That's awesome.
Oh, I planted a cactus.
You planted a... Whoop! Those were big. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
Apparently I did have the skills to plant. I wasn't sure if I did.
Well, hey, if you want to join us on Kai 1, you're more than welcome. We've got a bit of a guild. We've got the Discord there, the guild Discord, so you are welcome to come hang out as well. Let me just also set up Dreadgod with the permissions here, and I'll put down some of these tables. I'm not sure exactly how well these tables are going to place.
If anyone needs plant fiber, this cactus gives you that.
Oh, that cactus gives plant fiber for repair kits? Okay, well, there we go. That's what we want to have a not a huge supply, but a decent supply of for the guild, so we can make repair kits.
Yeah, I need to figure out
that we want more of.
One of these cactuses, there's some sort of cactus I can plant and cut down with the slicer and get cactus fiber from. But I don't know which type it is, and I don't think it's the barrel one, which is the only other one I have currently.
And I'm going to work on getting the fabricator so I could move things around. Because as it stands right now, I can place these things, but once they're placed, we can't fine-tune them. So, Once they go down, they're in position. I mean, I guess I could... Can I pick them back up without... I think I need the fabricator even to pick them back up.
Oh,
So,
wow.
that's kind of where they are till I get a fabricator.
Yep.
But
hopefully those
that's...
will appear to appear soon.
That's legitimately one of the crafting things I want to do. So, there we go. We've got a few stations. Just keep an eye on them because they will potentially lose durability, and we want to repair them before they get below 15%.
Yeah.
But we
That
don't
reminds
want
me,
to
I probably should check
constantly
my-
repair them after every use because that'll lower the max. You already joined the Discord? Excellent, excellent.
Yep, we probably should start assigning some roles in the Discord too, right?
Yeah, I'm good. After stream, I plan on setting up some stuff on Discord so that you guys can get a queue role. That way, you guys will get queue announcements without having to do like everyone, because not everyone in the Discord is a queue member. I've been using this Discord for like 10 years of streaming, so I've got a lot of people that just hang out still. But for everyone with an interest in queue, we'll get a queue role. But I think that is where we're gonna wrap things up for tonight.
Yep.
I'm gonna
think it's
take a
about
look
time.
about potentially raiding someone. See who see who's playing
I haven't
Stars
attempted
Reach.
to raid anyone in forever, but I'll join you.
Hey, look, there's someone I know playing Stars Reach. It's Alexa.
Do not send them my way. I'm going to bed.
All right, all right.
How do you raid again? I've not. I literally never do it.
You there should be
there's
a
the
raid button
button.
on the dashboard. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
okay.
raid. It looks like it's LOTR lore, which I think is what, Lord of the
LOTR?
Rings lore. Seems like they're a Lord of the Rings fan.
I see. I found them also.
Looks like they're just making a character, so maybe they'll be around streaming for a little while longer, so you can go hang out with them. And Mephisto, thank you very much for the follow. It's all right, everybody. That's it for tonight. Take it easy. Have a good one. We will be back tomorrow night. So, till next time, everybody.